Again, it just tells the story of it's the evil and the ugliness of people's hearts these days is everywhere.
This is Franky Rose's Think Tank. Here's your host, Franky Rose.
Okay, well, sorry for that mix-up. Let's see here. Go back to this. As soon as I played that music, I thought, oh no, what did I just do? So yeah, the last one is, thank you, Shauna. Oh my word. Yeah, I didn't even think about it until that was halfway through, and it's like, oh my God, there's music. So yeah, I had to make a change there. So rest in peace, Toby Keith. And I'm just going to set up a little bit here because as we know, I'm just going to change that one. Put that. Okay. Give me a couple seconds here, guys, while I'm figuring this one out. Okay. Guys, sorry. Hey, Dandy, hey, P9. Yeah, as soon as I was like, oh no, the music. So I thought I'd best change it up. I best change it up just in case. So I just retitled that and then started a new stream. Heartbreaking. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was doing. Yeah, exactly. I was already into it. It's like, oh no. Okay, I'm not going to lose the whole stream. If they want to take that, they can. Actually, maybe I'll just take that some bitch down. Save myself some trouble later, right? Mm, That's probably my best bet. So I am just going to get rid of it, guys, before I catch crap. There we go. I think I'm set up. Yeah. So Toby Keith. Oh, and thank you for finding us, Love Struck. Loves to lurk. Why was I thinking Love Struck? Loves to lurk. Hey, you know what, friend? Anything you can get, I would appreciate, friend. Any video, pictures, anything you can get outside the court. I know you probably can't do anything inside, but absolutely. I appreciate you. Yes, exactly. Had to go back in. I set up a totally different stream. So I can't remember. Are you in our Discord? Loves to lurk. Because if you did have, oh, please do. Thank you ever so much. I'm in Twitter if you want to send me anything that way. And also on Discord. Yes, yay, they made it over. So I am still watching for our stream for Adam Montgomery. They said they were going to do something, but you know what? Maybe I was mistaken. I thought Long Crime was supposed to be something. I thought they were supposed to be our pool camera. So yeah. And King Charles, he's also been diagnosed with the big C, and seems like Princess Kate is MIA. Okay, we're not going to stream jury selection, just the judge's statement to start the case. All right, thank you so much. So I'm going to have to change that up a little bit too. Just going to change this up a little bit. Oh my word, guys. Okay. Okay. What the heck am I doing? So how you guys doing this fine morning? Everybody doing well? What the actual heck? Ooh, what's that sound? Sorry, guys. All right. I think I'm getting this put together, guys. So what do you think is going to happen here, guys? Are we going to get a verdict today? Are you serious, Dandy? Ooh. Oh, thank you so much. Loves to lurk. I appreciate you. So again, there, if you want to join our Discord to get a hold of me, it's there. And like I said, I'm also on Twitter. Those are the easiest ways to get a hold of me, unless you want to let me have a contact. For whatever reason, I can't get into my emails. Okay. I just spilled coffee all over my shirt. Oh my word. Oh my God, I adore you. Thank you, loves to lurk. Damn, I appreciate you. Good on you. Good on you. So yeah, rest in peace, Toby Keith, 62 years old and stomach cancer. And then like we were saying, oh, I bet. Were you? Oh, lady, that's harsh. A poor baby, eh? Like, this guy, honestly, is one of the sickest, twisted people I've ever seen. If what they're saying about him carting her around in duffel bags and doing all of this stuff is the actual truth, holy, there's not enough punishment out there for a guy like that. There's just not. Oh, good on you, friend. I love your heart. Some of these kids in Harmony is definitely one of them. Michael Vaughn, Monkey, I have a big place in my heart for him. I've got a great big picture of Harmony sitting behind me. I've had it there since I set up my space. She just, Lord. Uh, I hope she gets her justice. Oh, did you? Oh, he was just a beautiful specimen. So sad. You know, King Charles, yeah, that's sad and what have you, but the guy's like, what, almost 80. And, you know, as harsh as it is getting a diagnosis like that, and that is not the way to go, it's so much harder as they're younger, you know, when we get in, and now we're looking at children, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. I would have loved to have seen him. Yeah, this is the thing with me being in Canada. There's so many of these that I would love to help in the searches with. Like, I mean, it would it would do my heart good. And it just, yeah, harsh, harsh, harsh to watch, right? What's going on in here now? Lordy, lordy. Kochikari. Let me look it up. Kochikari. So Melinda Kochikari, is that the one? You've been missing for about a year. Can I call you Loves for short? I don't want to fight with my phone this early. I don't know what you're meaning, but I'm sure you can. Are you talking about our physical phones? Yeah, you poor girl. You've been fighting with that, haven't you? Oh no. Is that a Facebook group friend? 22 days. I'm so confused right now. Thank you, bunches. Call me. Thank you, bunches. Yes, perfect. Thank you. There's the link to the Discord there, Loves to Learn. Is your stomach still bad, Melissa? Yes, I know. I'm sorry. One of the best things is peppermint. If you want to go natural, go with like a peppermint. It's amazing how much they soothe. Well, I hope you feel better, Melinda Kochikari. Hmm. I was to make sure I'm spelling this right. Melina? Okay. So I added her to the group one in Discord. I'm just going to try to move her closer to the top. Put this here. So it's just gonna, I'm gonna put it just under Karen Reed. First group. So anything you guys have, feel free to post it in her new channel in Discord. Well, hello, Juju. Good to see you, friend. Good morning, Juju. Yeah, peppermint works great for tummies. I have little sunshine when he had, yeah, it's one of the best things you can do for your stomach in the natural sense. I've had belly issues for as long as I remember. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get you figured out once you get in there. We'll take care of you. One of us will grab onto you. And once I see that you're in there, I'll private message you, and then you can come in and plop whatever you want in there, friend. Yeah, exactly. Discord rocks. You can, it's not as censored. You know, some of these platforms and their censorship is getting so bad. So yeah, the last one was Toby Keith. We ended up listening to that music. I ended up just deleting that because I was going to get my hands and fingers slapped. So I don't want that kind of trouble. Madalena Kojikari reported missing 1 year ago on December 15th, 2020.
Marks a solemn day in our area. It's been 1 year since Madalena Kojikari was officially reported missing. She was last seen getting off a school bus rather, in Cornelius last November, but her parents didn't tell police about her disappearance until 3 weeks later. Both parents were arrested for failing to report it. Today, Madalena's mother remains in jail. Her stepfather has since bonded out. Meanwhile, police have followed hundreds of leads about where Madalena could.
Oh, this is heartbreaking. Last seen on the bus. Oh my word.
But a year later, there's still no sign of her. WCNC Charlotte's Jesse Pierre sat down with the Cornelius police chief, who says they won't give up.
Photos of Madalena Kojikari on banners and missing persons posters remain outside of the Cornelius Police Department, a reminder that the young girl is still missing. Now, the police chief tells me they're not giving up on finding Madalena.
I think it's touched just because she's a little girl.
1 year later, the search for Madalena Kojikari continues. Madalena was last publicly seen getting off the school bus here on November 21st last year. Despite her parents claiming not to know Madalena's whereabouts for weeks, they finally filed a missings report with police on December 15. Not filing this report in a timely manner put the couple behind bars on felony charges.
Our goal.
Cornelius Police Department's police chief David Boak.
So how many days was it before they reported this little girl? Did you say 22?
Says they have gotten several hundred tips on this case.
It's important to kind of circle back, go through the information that you have, and even get a fresh set of eyes to take a look at it and see if there may be a a small piece of information that was missed.
The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children says it only takes one set of eyes to find Madalena.
The community should feel very empowered by the fact that, they can share the child's poster.
Limi Kong Sofer says technology has come a long way to help in cases where children are missing for long periods of time.
We do an age regress photo, and that's to try to predict what the child would look like after they've been missing for that period of time.
The agency asking the community not to lose hope, adding they know very well recoveries can happen even years after a child has disappeared.
One infant who went missing was found after 22 years because somebody recognized there was a spark of recognition.
Bokum says his team has poured their heart and soul into this case and will continue to do so.
I do believe Madeline is out there, and I believe someone has the information that we need to help us find her.
People are encouraged.
So I'm just going to, where is that? So if you happen to have any idea or may have seen Madalena Kojakari, last seen November 21st, 2022, call 1-800-CALL-FBI. Wow. How sad. So I sent another Discord link, hopefully that one, or Shauna's also got one. Well, no movement, so I wonder. Hey, there we go, Juju. Hello, hello. Welcome. We got Juju. We got one in. Juju Bones. I love it. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, you got in. Okay. Welcome, Juju. You got this. So both of those links should be active. Yep, you bet. And once you get in, it's a really easy platform. If I can figure it out, anybody can figure it out. I can get where I need to go, talk to who I need to check out. There are so many different cases on that Discord. And like I say, I just add, oh my word, how do you, Madalena? Nice, Shauna. Yeah, our Discord is awesome. If I don't send my own self. Yeah, where are these children going? Sadly, half the time, if not even a larger percentage, it's the parents. It's like they're living with monsters. They're like, oh my God, are you kidding me? So 22 days before they reported this little girl gone, what is their excuse for that? What is their reasoning behind not letting anyone know their little baby is gone? Like, she was young. I can't even imagine. I can't. I mean, when my son was growing up, I was like one of those paranoid moms, like, honest to God, I didn't want that boy out of my sight. And back then it wasn't, he's going to be 31 coming up. 31? Yeah, 31. Wow, time flies. I'd still have him in my like pocket if I could. I don't think he'd like that though. He told me at one point he's probably a teenager. Maddie. I've worked very hard for Maddie, done news interviews. Do you have a link we can share? Maddie's stepdad's out now, and Maddie's case is quiet. If you have a link, feel free to post it. I let's share that out. It does. It just makes you look guilty if you don't report it. But it seems like some kind of growing trend. It's true. Is that what it says, Melissa? Tells put on confirmation code over. Wrong when I put in the wrong phone. Really? Chopper. Do you know what? They're not going to stream it. They're saying they're not streaming it. So I had to take it off my. Sure. Yeah, post it right here, friend. Let's advertise that link. I have absolutely, and in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we've heard. We've all looked everywhere. Yeah. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying, that they're not doing the jury selection. I looked everywhere. Dandy has looked everywhere. And somewhere it said that they were deciding not to. Look at Buckingham Palace. But yeah, you can't stream that stuff. They will knock you down really fast. And just nothing. No. Well, hello, Carrie. Carrie's in. Woohoo! Welcome to Discord. I sent it via Discord. Did you get it? Let me check here. Hi. I see you. Loves to lurk is in. Log in or sign to view. Visit site. I got you. Okay, guys. So this is Facebook site. I got it. I got it. You just get yourself off. Law and Crime, watching it live. Are you kidding me? I know Law and Crime's supposed to be the one with the pool. I'm looking. If you're watching that, can you send me the link on here as well? So check out that Facebook. Even Harsh, are you kidding me? Harsh is actually doing a stream on the verdict. Oh, I wish we could listen to music. I just popped up with Blow It High Dough with Tragically Hip. I like them. Yeah, how bizarre I am not seeing a damn thing. So I've got that Facebook up, guys, and I'm going to be going through. I'm going to join. I agree to the rules. Looks like a great site. That is Loves to Lurk. Yep. And Madalena Kojikari. It's dedicated to this little girl. Oh, look at that. Birdie Tweeter. Are you kidding me? Melissa, I'm not finding it at all. And that's usually a good spot to get some information. Let's see here. Law and Crime. Okay, I do see. Where they did like an update on Harmony. But I'm not seeing anything live today. Hmm. That's all I'm seeing. I'm sorry, I'm just not seeing. Are any of you guys? Throw that link in. Okay. Not showing anything from the court. Gotcha. Harvey? Yeah. Okay. You did it. Mm, Okay, so I'm just going to put this up here. And right there, friend, I love to lurk. If you click what I just put there in our conversation, that'll take you to our main page. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I don't know. Yeah. So I'm going to show this Facebook link again, guys. So this is for Madalena Kojikari, and check out that page. A lot of information, and let's help our friend out. Oh, good question. Question of the day. I can't. This is just one. I've usually got pretty good opinions, but this is just one of those ones that I don't know which way it's going to go. I really, really don't. Yeah, it's just, I don't know how they're going to go just because of how this can affect everything. I mean, it's groundbreaking, right? This has never happened. That's the main page to our Discord. Yep. Yeah, poor Chopper. She's been waiting for this and waiting for this, and then they decide not to do it. Oh, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yep, just get the jury selection over and done, and they're going to be good to go. So yeah, just sharing our conversation, Love Struck. Or Love Struck, what do I want to call you that? Loves to lurk. Love Struck. Huh. Yeah, the trial will be. Do you know what? I bet you it is fairly quick. I don't expect that for the Adam Montgomery to be. I mean, honestly, not near enough people follow her case. I know. Yeah, you've been on the countdown every day in chat. You give us the newest. I mean, it's too bad that they're not showing this process because I know a lot of people wanted to see it. You guys think we'll find out today? Oh, it actually, I was just looking and it shows my dress color. I thought maybe this color is like teal. So I thought maybe I would turn into a great big green screen like I did with my other outfit. Oh, good, 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 good. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Some people don't know the process. So, it would have been interesting just to kind of see, to give everybody an idea how that works. Yeah. Good job. Yeah. One of those places. Oh, sounds great, Juju. Thanks for joining us. That's awesome. Happy to have you. Jury selection is my favorite part. It sets the theme for the trial to see how and what the two sides are looking for in a jury. Yeah, it's got to give you an idea what their case might be all about. The courthouse uses a lottery system and selects names, then a bunch of people take a test to determine if they're a good fit. Once upon a time, like when we first started getting satellite TVs, I mean, they were, oh my God, they were massive things. You used to be able to get full trials. I would watch I don't even know what it was. It was just basically a court stream, and it showed you all sorts of different trials. Oh, is that what's happening, Carrie? Sometimes your phone number doesn't work. It has an extra digit more than the USA. Yes, then they're interviewed based on their answers to the questions. And they usually have someone sitting there they consider like a jury expert that helps them select the people that they think will be best for their case. Professional jury, I don't know what they're called, but they're basically professionals of picking juries, and they come in with when they're selecting and help out. I don't know how you turn into one of those, but I guess there's a process. Okay. And after them, the group is smaller and is when they start asking one-on-one questions. Yes, jury selection is the most important part of the trial. Yeah, I really wanted to stream that. I actually slept until 6 this morning, and it was like, oh my God, how did I do that? I'm a 4 a.m. girl. So immediately I started looking, and it was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean they're not giving us a link to the jury selection? Like, the 60s started the whole paranoia. Well, good morning, Mexie. Good morning, good morning. We're just chit-chatting over here. We got a couple new people to help out on Discord. Good morning, my friend. The sentence, yeah, yeah, I understand for sure. But like you said, it sets the theme. You get to know different things about these people, and the ones that seem like they could possibly lean your way, you pick. And I think they're also able to strike some. Like if the defense feels one isn't good for their case, but the other ones do, they kind of strike them. They're able to have a couple strikes. And I don't know if that's different from state to state or not. It's Mixie time. What do we say here, Mexi? Like gherkin, jerkin, gherkin? Gherkin, jerkin? Yeah, this could be a little bit of a process for sure. I'm really hoping that they took the night, they take a vote, and this morning everybody agrees on whichever way they go. And my favorite part is when the verdict is read and the defendant whose guilty face drops because they think they had a chance. Oh my God. Oh, my word. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, that's hilarious. We're gonna have to take. I'm gonna take a quick look at this Madalena Kojikari. It sounds very interesting. When parents are not letting you know that their children are missing, just the same as Adam Montgomery. Chopper. Yeah, exactly. We've been watching this from day one. Now we got to show the verdict live. Exactly. Yeah, you're funny. You're funny. Oh my word. Oh, Chopper. Well, I hope we hear something this morning because I actually thought we'd hear something yesterday. I really did. So hopefully it's this morning, day two. Do you know what? There was two of them that really bothered me as far as the way they behaved. I mean, the defense, oh my word. And there that woman, that blonde woman that's on the prosecution, oh, I didn't like her. You can tell in school, she is one of those mean girls. She just has that look to her, and I don't like mean girls. And the other side, well, I was just like a hot mess. What did we learn yesterday? That this Shannon, oh, hello, Mom. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. We're hanging out waiting for a verdict, hoping it comes this morning. How are you doing? I want to do like, maybe I'll set it up. We'll see how today goes. I really want to do a members only on these freaking monkeys that are wandering around right now with the big H. Like, I'm sorry. That what? So maybe I'll do that later today because are you freaking kidding me? What the hell's going on? Oh my God. H infested monkeys loose all over the freaking place. It's like, no. And I tell you what, that place that these monkeys escaped, I mean, it's been years, but it was a beautiful spot. And there was monkeys all over the place. Like they were on both sides of that glass bottom boat. Oh, yes. It's messed up too. I know the monkeys, right, Dandy? It's like, how the hell does that happen? And then they get loose and they start to procreate. It's like, oh, I hope he's doing well, friend. I haven't had an update on how everything has gone with him. I hope you're both doing really well. Yeah, chilling with Mom. Right? I mean, I couldn't believe it when we started talking about that. H-infected monkeys, like running rampant, spooking people out of their. It's like, what? And it was such a beautiful spot. It's just like, oh my God. Hey, up and moving. That's good to know. Yeah, that's good. Full of yes, that's what they carry, Dandy. The big H. Can you imagine? Like, there's a couple things about that. First of all, first off, like what? Second off, it's like, what? How the hell? But look at that stream we did. I don't know. This was a members only stream we did quite a while ago. And we ended up talking about the dolphins that were infected with stuff. And it's like, what? Oh my God. Oh my God. I know that's like Melissa. Yeah. I have to wash my kitchen floor on a regular because I've got two dogs that like to drag mud through my house. So yeah. We've got tile flooring, and I mean, it's nice, but I tell you what, like everything gets into that grout. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm the Swiffer queen. Yeah, those damn monkeys, guys. Like, are you kidding me? That'll be what our next live is talking about. I know it's like we'll get our true crime in there, but no, I can't do that anymore. Oh, Melissa, yeah. Do you have pads for your knees now? That's what my kitchen needs quite often. And well, right now, my right leg isn't really working the way it's supposed to. And then I've got this fibro thing. And a lot of times, what it does is it seizes me right up, like I'm like the Tin Man. So, yeah, you should, friend. Yeah, you should. Take care of you because the older we get, I mean, they always say like those injuries come back and they do. Oh, do you know what? I think I've got one of those downstairs. I got to look. Oh, I bet. You know what I found with birds? Because I used to have some love birds, and worst mistake I ever made personally because they were shitting up my wall. How does that happen? How are they able to like shite up? It was like, what, you dirty little buggers? And then they had babies, their eggs hatched, and they deleted them. It's like, oh my God, man. Oh, is that your, oh, perfect, Shauna. That's me. Yeah, I'm the same. Like down is so much easier than up. I'm at the point now when I go to different stores, if there's something down on the bottom, before I go down there, like before I squat down to look whatever, I have to make sure there's something that I'm able to pull myself back up with. And it's like, how is this happening? I was like the go, go, go girl. I was like, who would have freaking known? So that's normal. Birds shit up the walls. That's kind of that's what they do. I couldn't believe these little things, like higher than their cages. Oh my. I like the birds that you have, Dandy, I think are awesome. I just think are awesome. But they're the same as like what I have. A lot of work. They're an awful lot of work. Your room looked nice that you showed me. Oh, well, that is gross. Look, I have always had a large amount of cats. Oh, that would be me. How, yeah, they want me to do yoga. That's what they want me to be doing. I tried doing yoga not long ago. I had to crawl to the couch to get off the floor. Oh, my word. That's right. Yeah. Said, girl, you beating up your body? And I said, nah. Well, now I pay every single day. I should have listened. Yeah. 3 dogs. That's enough for me. Hey, I love the dogs. What kind? What kind have you got, girlfriend? Nathan Crumley, eh? Sick SOB. My 2 dogs keep me out of trouble. A kitty. Nice. I love cats too. That's kind of my thoughts. Nice, Mom. 3 little dogs and a pit bull. Yep. Yeah, I miss having my little dogs. They're way different. Jazzy's like a lab crossed with another type of lab, and Lizzie is Rottweiler with maybe some lab. I don't know. When you can go on there and take a picture of your dog. What kind of dog is this? They tell me Cane Corso. So yeah, exactly. That's what anything that Mexi and I were looking at that would come up for Lizzie was possibly crossed with a Cane Corso. Yeah, they're beautiful dogs. Need a lot of space. Yeah, isn't it? Yes. That's exactly what it's like. I don't know. I posted it a few times when we were down at one of the little creeks. I was holding on to Lizzie and showing everybody, how what the area looked like. Well, all of a sudden the dogs got rough, and Lizzie pulled me right off my feet while I was showing you on a video, and I did like a face plant. It's like, so I had to share that, of course. It's somewhere in Discord. Very big. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yep, big shedders, diggers, and chewers. Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah. No one's coming in here with my girls. They'd be just dumb. I would just be one dumb criminal. He'd get eaten as I'm beating the snot out of him with a bat. Like, not a good house to come into. My girls are very protective. Like, we can't even wrestle around because they just don't like that. They don't want any part of that. I'll bite you, Dad. Back away from my mom. Back away. Frickin' Rex Human. That's something else, eh? Yeah. I didn't know. I've had golden doodles, a golden doodle. We had an older lab, and I had a oh, she was so smart. Oh, what, like they take care of sheep. Um, oh, is that right? Argentino. Nice. Oh, I love shepherds. Nice. Nice. So for PTSD, do they have to have, I don't know, I should check out in Canada what you have to do to make them your service dogs. Yeah, it is. They are the best protection. I had food delivered like not long ago, and the dogs were at the fence and they're barking. And this guy, I'd never seen him before. He starts to walk that way thinking he's going to go to the back door. And then he stops when he sees the dogs and he comes back and those dogs are like, I don't know, angry. It's like, I know. They're hoping you have a bone. Yeah. Yeah. Any of these dogs, like the Cane Corso or the Bulls or the Rottweilers, people are just terrified of them for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, they're very protective. Like Lizzie sleeps underneath my chair when I'm here. And when I'm on the couch, she has to be touching me. And when I'm in bed, she has to be touching me. A lot of times you'll see me kind of hunched over because Lizzie's complaining a little bit and she wants me to hold her hand or give her a cookie. She wants me to hold her hand 95% of the time. Oh, yeah. They're very, very protective. I love shepherds. I just love shepherds. I love corgis too. A friend of mine, her and her daughter both have one that's like, oh my God, look at them. I've had a couple chihuahuas and I loved them. They're so needy. They're like having a baby all the time. It's like, aw. I used to get out my sewing machine and I made her dresses and hats that matched. A mountain cur. I don't know what that is. They have to give the bulldog stitches, and it had a. Aw, aw. I think my girls are just turning 4. So if you hear her in the back, all she wants, because her food bowl's full, her water bowl's full. She slept with me all night, and now she'll sit beside me and make these sounds. Hold my hand, Mom. Just hold my hand. Yeah, you. Oh, is that right, eh? Oh, okay. I've never even heard of them. Yeah, it is so true about the German Shepherds. They're very protective, like very protective. There's a reason they use those as cop dogs. It was a We were talking about the Karen Reed case and whether those marks on his arms were from dog bites or were they from a car accident. So that's this picture here. They're saying that's from a car accident. Now I've been bit by a German Shepherd, and that's what was in this house. And the scar that I have on my hand from getting bit is very similar. There's a bite and then there's a pull. No, I don't think so either. No, no. The scar on my hand, and I was like grade 5 or 6 when this dog bit me. And I literally, I mean, it's faded. It's really faded, but I can still see it. And it's a like grab and pull. It's not like a little dog where you get like those pinches and they let go. The big dogs pull. Like, look at how they pulled Cavalcanti from underneath that log. Those dogs, like they grabbed him by the head and gave him a yank. Yeah, that's pretty common too, Melissa. Were you bit when you were young, or just kind of told you, were you just learned? And that's very common too. A lot of people are terrified of the pit bulls, and it's because people do bad things with these dogs. You know, they will fight them, they will do a lot of different things. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I actually know a guy from when I was growing up that has two, and they're beautiful. They're domesticated, but they don't go near anybody. They're still too wild. They've got like a great big run, and yeah. And then another one that I knew, his was half wolf and half something else. I tell you what, that big old dog, it was massive, but it was so nice, like a really nice, friendly animal. And yeah, what's going on over here? Did I miss a newbie? Did I miss a newbie? Carrie's in. Welcome to the group. Don't rip my chair doing that, friend. Yeah, that's the way I feel. Oh, that's horrible, Mom. Yeah, I don't talk to. I just keep my. You're the only person I talk to, actually. You and one girl from Oklahoma that I met. And other than that, yeah, I get in there, I post, and I bolt. Yeah, you know what? I don't particularly like bugs on me or spiders on me. They can do their own thing. I'm not afraid of snakes or lizards or anything along those lines. But yeah, bugs, they can do their own thing over there. I found a praying mantis out one of the places I lived. So I caught this thing and I put it in like an aquarium type. And one of the grossest little things ever. It's constant. They don't stop eating. Like they will eat and eat and eat. And oh, they're just gross. They're gross. They're cool looking, but they're really gross. That's the thing. Yep. Oh, they're beautiful. Yeah. Jazzy, like I say, she's lab, a couple different types mixed in there, and she's just like the most lovable dog. Both of them are. They both are really cuddly little, well, bigger animals, but yeah, great protection. Oh, yeah, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. I won't work in a shelter. I can't. I'll be bringing them all home. And yeah, it's very, very sad because people train them to be arseholes, and then they're not able to be around other humans. The nurse dogs, love it. Mexi's got one, and oh my God, Loki, I tell you what. Yeah, I had a Labradoodle, very nice. I was just going to talk about you for a second about Loki. Like that face, if people are ever afraid of Loki's face, then they're mixed up because this guy has got the most loving face you will ever see. He blows me away. Mexi and I will be talking and like we'll be chatting live. And Loki, she'll put me up to the phone, and Loki kind of looks at the phone, and it's like, what the hell is in there? And he's like, right, gone. Yeah, ankle biters are harsh, but that would be a cute little dog. Yeah, that's that. Oh, for sure. Yep. They got some too. Yeah, it's due to bad owners. Oh, hell yeah. You betcha. They're protective. They have to be trained right. And people have a hard time getting through that. You know, they want them as puppies. And I tell you what, having a big dog as a puppy is not the easiest thing in the world. It's all based on how you raise the animal. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I think the only way my girls would ever get aggressive is if somebody came at me. I haven't seen them aggressive towards anybody. You know, they come up to you. They're not afraid to come up to you. But a lot of people don't like that because they're bigger. And Lizzie, she's got these golden eyes that are so piercing that if dogs make you nervous, you can just look at her and she looks like she's going to eat your face off, but she's not. She's just like sweet. And these two, they get along. They're the exact same age, born the same month. And yeah, they just get along like they're besties. Have you ever had a dog that bites their nails? Lizzie bites her nails. I've never seen that before. She likes me to put coconut cream on her pads. That's right. Yeah, you have to make them social. Exactly right. We spent Christmas at my dad's house, and he's got like a little Maltese, tiny little thing. I think he's like 4 pounds or something. Well, he chased Jazzy out of like my dad's computer room, all the way down the hall, around the island in my dad's house, down another hall, and then hid behind the furniture. Jazzy did. It was the funniest thing. She's she's a lab. And oh yeah, she was like out of there. What the hell is that thing? And she basically would avoid him like the plague. If he was around or sitting with us, she was out of there. Like she's gonna hide behind something. She just didn't know what to make of him. And the little guy, Sandy is his name, he started to go after Lizzie's legs. She just looked at him and went, "Whoa, how was that?" Oh, used to have Doberman Pinschers too. Yeah, they're very nice dogs, but again, they have to be trained properly. A lot of people, this is very much a dog area. Like it's the mountains, everybody has a dog. And it's like a dog parade down my street. This one big Dalmatian goes down there, and it's like, oh my God. But because my dogs think they own the street, a lot of people now get to like one of the corners and think, yeah, we'll just go this way. Yeah, some people like them to be mean, and they're just bad people. Oh, yes. Yep. Yep. They help your heart. I remember going to this one house, and I used to sell candles. And I went to this one house, and the woman said to me, "Before you come in, just stop and I'll come and get you," because her cat liked to stand on the roof that was over the back door and jump on people's heads and attack them. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, it's funny how that works. Yeah, Dobermans are great dogs. Shepherds are great dogs. Even the bulls, and like I say, my little Lizzie here who's whining to hold my hand. Um, she's a very nice dog. Yeah, no, it's all in how you are with them. And I'm one I like to kiss my dogs up and hug them and stuff. So they turn into nice dogs. A standard poodle is a great dog. Yeah, they're very smart. There's one in the doggy parade that goes by. Yeah, they do. They get huge and they're beautiful. Beautiful. I used to love dog shows. No movement yet? Oh, nice, Perry. Yeah, okay, nice, Perry. Mystic Snow Elf, season's greeting from Winter Wonderland. Oh, that's nice. The Fofar Witch is Scotland's final hunt. Oh, so is that like something as Salem? Did Perry pop in here? Yep, I agree. It's okay, Lizzie. You're okay. Isn't that funny? Isn't that something? You're okay. You're okay. You should walk over, my girl. No, 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 no. That hurts me when you do that. Don't do that. Lizzie, no. Yeah. Hey. You guys, I don't have anything for you right now. Oh, my word. Toby Keith. Hey, Perry. We were just kind of taking a look at that post. Is there literally still witches there? Are they still trying to get them? Oh, I used to have Maine Coons as well. Yeah, but beautiful cats. Oh my God. Beautiful. Yeah, before I got into the dogs, I always had cats. I always had two or three. Yeah, they're beautiful cats. Big shedders, beautiful fur, and big. Yeah, I was just literally watching an interview they did with Toby Keith last night, and he's finally getting rest. Yes, they are. I used to know somebody where I got my Maine Coons. Um, she was a breeder. Oh my God, the setup she had. It was amazing. Indoor, outdoor, cats freaking everywhere. It was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, 62. And then what's going on? Let's talk about this for a second. What the hell's going on with the Royals? Oh, fluffy. So, okay, they said that he's not Prince anymore. King Charles, I guess, has got cancer, they're saying. They're not saying where, but says that he's taking treatments. And then everybody's talking about where, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, isn't that something? Yeah, so what's going I'd really like to know where Kate is. Like, are you kidding me? Did he just arrive? He got there? So something's going on if Harry just went. And as far as I know, no. He left Megan. He left Megan and those kids at home. Like nobody has seen Kate for like a very long time. And they're saying they took her out of the hospital, but nobody's seen her. And there was people, I think it was from who's got like that's what they're saying. She had stomach surgery. Yeah. But okay, where is she? Did they move her? A lot of people are saying they moved her in that thing that almost looked like an ambulance. Um, in there with all hooked up. Do you think she's in a coma? Like that's a rumor, and that would be devastating. Like we've seen her since she was young. Some people are saying she was having problems, didn't want to eat. Yeah, more to that. More to this. That's what being released. Kate recovering from her major op was what that was. No idea. Far too many not saying fully quotes at the moment. Good to see you, Tracy. Good to see you. Yeah, Charlie boy. Yeah. I know, Barry. They are so closed door, when you've got people that live behind castle walls. Yeah, always great to see you. I love it when you pop in. You're definitely part of the gang. I apologize for Lizzie. She's not going without anything. I promise. The only way I can do that is if I go steal some cat treats from the ferret. I can do that because we have lots. And that would probably settle her down to go to bed. So I think I'm going to do I didn't. When was it? No, you had no sound from Frankie. I went and got a coffee, some cat treats for the girls, because let me tell you, that'll slow them down a little bit. It does, Tracy. That's the thing. Him rushing back, it does say a lot. And you know, I was watching one program last night, and they were saying that they have treats. Hmm. I like watching how all the clothing. I like to see how everybody dresses up, and then I'm good. I like to hear the walk, like that walk that they do down the red carpet. Can you guys hear me okay? Yep, you're exactly right. I let them out. Got them some treats, got a coffee. Still no sound? You can hear me? Takes me a little bit. I'm limping around a tad. Oh, does she? You know, you didn't see her much after her hubby died, Mom. All good now. Okay. I don't think Camilla takes over. I think it'll go straight to William. I hope he didn't grow up to be a dickwad. I know I don't follow them. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shauna. Good. Thank you, Carrie. Yes, stiff human disease. That's like screwed up. Yeah. No, that's the thing. She doesn't know what she would do if she loses him. What's going to happen to her? Like I'm sorry, a nobody. She won't be like, hopefully not a queen mom. Like that would be horrible. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we don't need Camilla in there at all. There's no reason to have her in there. She's not Princess Diana. I've got a little bit of an issue there. It disturbs me. You know, Harry and this Meghan, I'm not a big fan of Meghan, but I've always liked Harry. Um, he used to actually come to the city I was raised in and hit the bars up. And it's like, oh my God, he went home with this girl. He went home with that girl. It's like, what? Oh yeah, he liked the country bar out there. There's a pretty good country bar. And he'd show up there. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, you know, with me, Shauna, what happens is like if I want to shut my brain down, I do. I go to the celebrity stuff because it's all like mind numbing. Yep. Yeah, she'll still have some kind of title. Kate and William. Yeah, she's only there. Yes. Oh, he had no problem back then. No problem. Just a cute kid. Yes. Well said, Carrie. Yeah. That whole mess there, like that, I will never, in my mind, I don't care what she's doing. Like that. That's it. She was the side chick. Yes, she was. Oh, are you serious? Okay, if you happen to hear that about that, let me know if you don't mind. I feel, you know. Prince Harry lands in London to see King Charles. This is a son whose father is very, very sick. King Charles has been diagnosed with C and will undergo treatment. Why royals aren't revealing details, what we know about his diagnosis. So if you guys see anything, let me know. I can't use anything from the UK. They strike you really fast. But the fact that Harry rushed there, I mean, that means something to me. Mom. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. Are they going to the Clarence house? Oh my God. So do you think that, what the hell? I'll keep my eyes for the top news and see if anything else. Yeah, BBC is out, guys. So he's supposedly starting his treatment today. Oh my God, Shauna. That's hilarious. So, okay, so where do you think Kate is? Do you think she's safe? Like, it's really unusual for the royals to not make some kind of appearance when things are going on, and she's just been like a no-show. Yes. Yep, I agree with you, Tracy. Nope. I mean, I'm in Canada. I am under like British, we're under the monarchy. Canada is under the monarchy. So when this stuff happened with Diana, it was like, are you kidding me? And I just took an instant dislike to Camilla. I did. I mean, what are you doing? You're married, he's married. And not only that, he was like the queen's son, back off, they're married. Yep, they did Diana dirty. I can't get over that. Oh, did he? Okay. Just announced that he's coming back to his official duties on Wednesday. You think Kate's okay. All right. There are so many rumors going on about that right now. Yeah, you're probably right. But you know, like as far as the UK, they're always going to have a heart for the monarchy. There's going to be different, of course. I mean, it's gone so screwy, but I mean, it's always been kind of screwy. Look at how Queen Elizabeth ended up being queen. Like it wasn't supposed to be that. He, the king at that time, he married a woman that no one approved of. He wanted this woman and no one approved of. So he gave up his title and gave it to Queen Elizabeth's dad. So there's always been things that are a little bit dirty all the way back, you know? And then, I mean, these things happen and they're behind those doors. So as soon as things get behind those doors and they get all their teams together, we hear nothing. Diana was smart and put it in a book with Andrew Morton. Like she was smart. It's all written down. And then she also had a butler that backed everything, you know, and they're saying right now, yes, they, they, they figured she was weak and went on an attack and found out how strong she really was. She got mixed up with that monarchy very young, and they tried to mold her into somebody she wasn't. Oh, whoa. UK has turned its back on the royal family. Only elderly are still supportive. The rest, they just say abolish it, but never will. We taxpayers in UK are sick of paying for their luxury and both. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tennessee versus Annette Harvey. Oh, nope. Nope. There's no way somebody, well, I was going to say there's no way I'd let someone pick my hubby. But with that said, I picked some pretty bad relationships. So maybe somebody should have been fixing me up because I didn't do very good until I got with my hubby when it came to picking my own partners. My own damn fault. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure everybody feels that way, you know? Oh, you guys are back in. Where's your sister? You go find her. Yeah, where's Lizzie? Go get Lizzie, and then you guys can have a treat. Where's your sister? Yes, there you go. You can sleep your way to the top. Yeah, well said. Mom, I want one of those cat treats, Mom. You're acting like a dill hole. You're being a little bit of a dill hole. Oh, looky, looky. There you go. A little tiny treasure. We taxpayers don't have any say. It's what it is. We pay no matter what we think of, what we think of want. Oh my God, Tracy. Oh my word. I'll give you guys a wave. Hello, hello. Good to see everybody. I pushed the wrong button. That's what it's classed for? Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys. As you can see, I'm just a mess. I'll pop in just because I like to chat with you. Bexy. Oh my God. Is that what it comes up as? Are you serious? Okay, I gotta look at that. Oh my God, guys. Like, I just typed that title in and it comes up with, which has also been dubbed Camilla Gate, refers to the private phone conversations between Charles and Camilla, which took place while they were still married to their respective spouses. The conversation happened December 1989. Her Vanity Fair was secretly recorded and later leaked to the press, known as Ampon Gate. Ampon Gate scandal. I don't get out enough. Are you kidding me? Yes, Tracy. I just typed that in just exactly as you said, and that's what came up. There was like not a bunch of things to choose from. It was just that's what. No, I really don't want to read those. Oh, why are you banned? Yeah, I can't. I just can't do it, Dandy. I just can't do it. I don't even want anything. That just grossed me right the hell out. No, thank you. Mm-mm. I wonder who was it that recorded that? Do we know? I don't want to read the transcript. I really don't. Mom. I would do it. May or may not have. Oh my God. Yeah, probably Paul Burrell. Yeah. Yeah. And he really has. Now, he was Lady Di's butler, if I remember correctly. Forever. Mom, you're so freaking funny. Oh my God. Sounds like you might be very similar in nature to me. Hey, you guys, I haven't said this yet. If anyone has the link, hopefully it's still in my description, Mind of Monsters. Can you put Mom's link up here, please? I'd really appreciate that. Under the desk. Right, that's what I thought. I've seen a lot of his comments, and I believe most of the stuff he says. No, but I was going to kind of look at that case. Is it pretty barfy? Oh, thank you. I love having you here. You're always awesome. Definitely fit in perfectly. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Ampon Gate, like what? That's fucking hilarious. Oops, sorry. Bad words. Bad words. I just have to. I'm just gonna pop this in here. Oh, you got it too. I'll go with yours as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, is that right? So swinging in the White House. So there was a picture or a video of something of some naked kid, younger guy, anyways, trying, it seems, to get out one of the palace windows. Have you guys seen that? Yeah, sub up to mom. Mind of a monster. Oh, goddamn. That's wrong. I'll fix that right now. Okay, I'm just going to come over here. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to fix this up here. Okay, give me a second. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Oh, yes, okay. Ampon Gate. Oh, my word. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. And she talked to him as she pushed the button to come, like, help me, help me. She sat there all calm. Look at that time where she was doing that ride on the horse. And same thing, the people went at her. And she just continued riding. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, riveting convo. Oh my God. It would gross me right out to read that stuff on those two. Like that would gross me right out. Just ucky. Ooh, nom. Barbecue sauce and scallions. Oh, it's gonna be yummy. Yeah. Oh, that sounds so good, Melissa. Yeah. Yeah, anything could have happened, but that guy literally sat there and just chit-chatted with her. She handled it really well. Damn, that sounds good. I have to go grocery shopping. I'm trying to wait. I want hubby to do it for me. Sounds so good. Send it to Canada. Canada. Yep. Oh, those sound good. Last time I was at the doctor, they told me I was verging on diabetes. I'm not allowed to have sugar anymore, but I have a little bit of sugar in my coffee still. They said that was fine. And yeah, I have to be really, really careful, sadly. I don't know how the hell that would happen, but I have to avoid all these yummies. I've always been like a salt person anyways, but you just walk in a circle, come back and you want another one? Where's your sister? Okay, guys, I'm just going to deal with the dogs. They'll be 2 seconds. Okay. I'm not great with my iPhone either. I've just learned how to do like the shorts, but I'm not great at it yet. Yeah, and the eggs sound good too, but you know what? With fibromyalgia, it's one of the symptoms. I mean, they literally put me down. If I have eggs now, it just makes me sick for like an entire day. And the weirdest thing is that's part of the fibro symptoms. Can't handle eggs. Oh, you're good, my Jazz. Go on. You're good. Mom. You just say, Mom. How we became so civilized today, back in the old times, it would have been classed as treason and he gallows on the tower. Yeah. In my history, I've had people that have swung from that tower. Yep. Or off with his head. Yeah. My history, my ancestry goes back to the royals. So it's pretty interesting, but it doesn't go into these royals because these ones are actually German. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't do my taxes last year either. I don't work. This is my job. This is my full-time job. If I was smart, I would have been doing something like this a hell of a long time ago because it's good for the soul. I've even got a direct ancestor from, okay, I think I've told you all quite a few times, like I go right to the Mayflower to John Eldon and Priscilla Mullins. They're my, I think, 13th direct great grandparents. And the Mullen side goes straight into royalty. It's pretty interesting. And the thing is, everyone's like, oh, that is so cool. But what I've learned is they were actually really mean people. They were really mean people. I can't say every single one of them, but the history, they're pretty mean. I'd love to go. I'd love to go to London. I mean, I still got relatives living in frickin' castles out there. I don't know them. And I've got in one of those churches, I've got like grandparents and that are in like the really, what are they called? No, they're not monuments. I'll have to look. Okay. That's interesting, Tracy. Yeah, I'd just love to go because it's just, yeah, it is so cool. I deep dove on Ancestry for about 5 years. And I've got back to like the beginning, like 958 BC. It goes back pretty far. And I'd like to go to Plymouth. I mean, they started the first colony, and my grandparents' house is still there. I would love to see it. And then they ended up marrying into Standishes eventually, which are also people that came over on the Mayflower. So I also had one of my relates that was like direct, not this and that, like direct, that actually was charged with being a witch in Salem and was living like those girls pointed out this relative, Standish, John Standish, it might have been. He escaped. Yeah, very, very interesting. I'm directly related to the first two presidents, like the Adams, they're direct ancestors. Dan Quayle's a direct ancestor. Where do they go to look at okay, my word, do I have to put Ancestry up to show you maybe? Yeah, I've got relatives that are that passed in the War of Roses. That was really interesting to learn about. Um, just a lot. Like there's a lot there. And as soon as you've got like royalty in your ancestry, they give you this file. It's called a Millennium file, and you're able to trace all the way back by this certain file that they did back in the year 2000. Oh, that's really cool. That's very cool. So yes, somehow like this family that's in there now they're not even originally English, they're German. And I don't know quite how they ended up in Buckingham Palace, but it's no longer English. They're German. It's all very interesting. Kind of sad to see though, as you look back and you see like some of the things they would do to people. Like one of those Henrys, is it Henry VIII? He's also a direct ancestor. No, he's a secondary ancestor, but he messed around with one of my direct relatives, which was a cousin. And he's the one that was taking the heads off all of his wives. He just knocked up my cousin. He didn't knock her off, but he did knock her up. Yes. Yeah. Because what eventually happened is way back when, they all end up being the same family. They're all related somehow. I have no doubt on that. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? So the camera is moving around a little bit. I hope that's a good sign. I don't have sausage fingers. I have long fingers, like to play the piano, that I never learned. Yeah, they're deliberating. They're deliberating. Hoping I'm hoping we get an answer soon. Yes, that's right. 1000%. Yeah, they quickly changed their name to Windsor. Yeah, it's exactly what I learned. Yeah, that was the Windsor. That could be Gary. You know how I keep my files, right? Like I keep my files on the different cases. Can you guys see even? I don't know. I keep all my files. So I have a huge one. Actually, I've got like boxes of information on all of the royals and like the direct ancestry. But yeah, back in World War I, they ended up taking over Windsor Castle, and basically they changed their name because the area was Windsor, so they changed their last name to Windsor. But I can't remember what their name was before they changed it. Yeah, maybe the camera guy fell asleep. Oh, it's massive. Oh, I got boxes and boxes. Okay, who's the author that we're related to? And it's direct, and he wrote a book on the story of John Alden and Priscilla Mullins. He became a very famous author. His books are super expensive. Um, I have found some at secondhand stores and what have you. I have found some like second and third edition, but I put them away for my son. All of the information I put away for my son, so he doesn't have to spend 5 years trying to find out about his lineage. And yeah, I've got pictures of like these different castles that were used and from the family and are still in use. Some are totally flattened. There's nothing, but it's just like the history in it is amazing. It just goes so far. And if you get in there and start digging, you can learn a lot. You can learn a lot, but it does take a massive deep dive. And that's like I say, like I did. I have boxes of things on them. And are they monuments where they put their bodies and then they put over top of them, like the top of, say, the casket type thing, and it looks like them it looked like them. What are those called again? But they're all over behind glass and partitions, so people just have to walk and they can take a look at them when they go by, but they can't go in and touch them. They can't. I seen Oprah Winfrey stop at one of my relatives. Her guy was like, "Come on," And she's like, she wanted to look. And she was checking out one of my relatives. I thought it was really cool. That's hilarious. So I have literally not kept up as to what William has been up to, but it sounds like he's like cheated a few times and done some really like not nice things to this Kate. But I haven't deep dived, so I don't know if this stuff is true or not. Move your sausage fingers. Maybe that's why Camilla likes him so much. He's got sausage fingers. So do you think Charles is on his way out? Do you think that everybody's rushing back there for Charles? Or do you think they're rushing back there maybe for Kate? Because it is going around that she's in a coma. Brutal. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. He was such a cute little thing. I don't know who he looks like now. He's got a little bit of a mixture. But growing up, yeah, he was just a cute little guy. So was his brother. It's like, oh my God, Harry, you're just like adorable. He's like a brat. Hannah's rushed in, her family and all the grandkids and others. The official people have all been summoned. So what do you think that means, Tracy? So what is going on? So do you think this is for Charles? Do you think it's like he's done like dinner? Or people are around the gate again, that big gate? You think so, eh? So how is the UK taking that? Yeah, done like dinner. Yeah. You know me. Abdication is definitely on the cards. In the cards. N- Well, some people are saying that it could have been in his bladder, which is easily fixed, that it's not in his prostate. But the fact that everybody's running back tells me something. This last time this happened is when the Queen passed away, and we didn't get the news for a while. But we all know how the big C works too, right? You open it up and it runs rampant. So what are people saying? Like what are people saying as far as Charles as to where that C was found? Short rain, possibly, right? I'm sure William's up to the task. He's been training for it for a lot of years. Is it going to be King William? Do you think so? Think so? Just wow. Oh, that makes sense. Apparently he knew sometime back. It's only now Buckingham Palace has released it, and he has informed his family and the world word in the world for him to keep quiet as long and just releasing it. Gotcha. It makes sense because that's typically what they do. They don't usually tell us right away. They wait until it's bad. But he looked decent coming out of that hospital. And that picture of them waving from the car, like, what does Camilla think she just won a lottery? Because she's sure looks happy that day. They won't make her a queen mother or anything, will they, Tracy? Maybe she'll be given one of those apartments or something, and I don't quite know how that'll work. I'd love if they do turn this over to William. I'm going to have a hard time. I need to find a stream that's not from the UK that will show that. So you're thinking, Tracy, that Kate is fine. You're thinking, right? There's a picture of him around Christmas, and it's saying it's around that time he knew. But then with the prostate surgery, no choice now to officially release it. Okay. But they're saying the prostate is clean, right? There's no C. Sorry, guys, I got a frog in my throat. If you happen to see something that's some kind of change, do you mind letting us know, Tracy? Or Perry, if you're still out there? They sure don't like Megan, hey? Not at all. Keep her away from us. I think they just don't like her. Mind you, I'm not a fan of Megan either, but it's not got anything to do with the royals. It's just I don't like who she is as a human. Your panel wanted clarification on involuntary MS instruction. Can we infer anything from evidence the prosecution did not bring? Ooh, specifically, how the Uter got that weapon. Judge response: you are only allowed to consider evidence. Not releasing, considering his so open about his health in the past. Now it's all hush hush. It's big. I very much trust your opinion. I very much do, because you're the closest to the situation. You get the information that we don't. I could change my VPN, I imagine, and then go take a peek. When the Queen passed away, I tried to stream the BBC. Well, they struck me. I got in big trouble for that. I wasn't able to use my channel for 7 days. That's when I first started, like a couple years ago. So that's what we might be looking at tomorrow, is if William shows up, because they won't leave that too long, I don't think, especially if it's bad. So will William bring Kate back with him? For me, the diagnosis is terminal. For so many crazy things in the entire family rushing, his top officials being summoned, it's either he news is terminal or an abdication. Or both, maybe. Possibly both. Ampon Gate. Oh my God, you guys. That is so freaking funny and gross at the same time. What? I don't know what else to say sometimes. What? I very much appreciate you, Tracy. Thank you so much for all the information. What were they saying? Was it Nostradamus? Somebody said that his reign was going to be, like a long time ago, said that his reign was going to be very short. One of those people that you go, oh my God, how do you know all this stuff ahead of time? And then it actually happens. Let me see here. There are conflicting messages in the statement about, let's see. Conflicting statements.
Of the diagnosis of King Charles III with cancer. Let's bring back Steve Hilton, who's with us. President Biden has weighed in on this now, Steve, saying that he's concerned about King Charles' diagnosis. We'll call him later. I don't know if that means today or tomorrow, because it's already about 8 o'clock there in the UK. You know, there seems to be a lot of conflicting signals going on here as to how serious this might be. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there is so much conflicting information right now. It's just like, what is going on? Everybody has shown up. They have summoned everybody, like Tracy said. You've lived on the inside of the hallowed halls there.
Yeah.
How do you look at what seems to be almost contradictory information and posture coming out of Buckingham Palace and then other things that we're seeing around the world?
Yeah, I mean, John, you know, since we last spoke, I've had a chance to read the statement in full, and actually it does raise some questions. I mean, they talk about transparency, but exactly as you say, there's conflicting signals in there. They emphasize, obviously, that the previous procedure was benign.
Yeah, previous was benign. My word, look at the size of that place. Oh my God.
And then they talk about a form of cancer. They're not specific about what it is, and then immediately the treatment begins and so on. And actually, because of all these things put together, and I think there will be a sense of, wait, this looks more serious than they're letting on, and that does fight against this notion of transparency that they've been, you know, quite rightly trying to emphasize. So I don't think,
as far as I know, like, the monarchy is never completely transparent. I've never seen them. They might say they are, but I don't think they ever have been.
they can leave it that much longer without being a bit more specific. Now, what is this form of cancer? I mean, they are the ones, after all, who've said, we are trying to be transparent in order to help educate the public about these matters and so on. And that's always, of course, a good thing. Okay, well, I think they need to do more in that case. You can understand that this is a shock on a human level, as we've been saying, but now I think there is a requirement to be more specific, and they can't wait that long before doing so, I think.
One of our, the journalists who joined us earlier was pointing out how fast things have changed for the royal family, having lost the Queen and the King. Sorry, Prince Philip, I should say. And, you know, William and Kate are awesome, but he's taking care of her after the abdominal surgery.
Which they haven't been specific about that.
Harry and Meghan are out in California. He's flying to her. So the Daily Mail, in their live coverage and updates of this.
See, he really doesn't look too bad there. Does he?
Is saying that Prince William will now shoulder more responsibility than ever. He has recently postponed his royal engagements to be by his wife Kate's side. Now you've got this announcement about the King, and it just sort of highlights that William will be stepping more and more into a growing role as all this happens.
Okay, my bad. For some reason, I thought this was him coming out of the hospital. But we see William, Kate, and all the kids.
Look, I mean, go back a few years, there was a lot of discussion in the UK about would it be right to skip a generation? That was the phrase that a lot of people used. They said, well, look, when the time comes for a new monarch, should we just pass over Charles and go straight to William? Now, obviously, that doesn't work at all in the historic and traditional way the monarchy works, and none of the members would ever countenance that because that's just not how they think. It's a job for life, and you inherit it, and that's the way it works. However, that was the public conversation amongst a lot of people. Now you're going to see a little bit of that happening if William, as we don't.
So is he going to be our new king, King William? Are you kidding me already? I can see it happening, but I just thought that, I mean, it sounds like he's coming back, but didn't he just say he was going to wherever it was to take care of his wife? So that just came out somewhere. So it just seems to me like a totally strange situation.
Don't know how long this is going to be for. In the statement, they talk about getting back to duties, you know, very soon. Well, that doesn't feel as if it doesn't feel as if we're going to see that when you've got this indication that Prince William is going to be actually taking on a lot of responsibility. So it's moving. It's very much quicker than anyone imagined. Moving to a situation that you saw towards the end of Queen Elizabeth's reign, where Prince Charles stepped in and took over a lot of her responsibilities as she was becoming more and more frail. For example,
So how do you think? Is he going to be ready? Is William going to be ready for this? For an abdication to happen, it isn't just I'm stepping down. It's such a long process before even close to being made public. Okay. If William becomes king, he can and is allowed to use whatever name he wishes. If he does, he may not be known as King William. Oh, wow. I get that. Merci. Out of the blue.
one of the main ones, the state opening of Parliament. Prince Charles actually took that over for I can't remember how many occasions, and that was a really big signal that there's going to be a changing of the guard, as it were. We'll see how long this lasts, but it's interesting that it's happening so quickly into his reign.
Really interesting. And by the way, Camilla has been president of a major cancer organization, Maggie's Cancer Support, since 2008. They are speaking out saying they're very sorry about the diagnosis and also saying we have centers across the country, please reach out. So speaks to their point about awareness and really.
So, yeah. What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? Has it even been how long since the Queen passed? A couple of years? if that. Right. I get that for sure. Yeah, I don't know about this or what the hell is really going on in Buckingham. So where are they all going? Is it Clarence House? And if I remember correctly, that is where they seem to gather for, like, when their family gets together when there's some kind of tragedy going on. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. I've seen them. Well, they have stepped down before. Yeah, nothing yet. We're sitting right there. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it didn't seem long. We actually got Lizzie when the Queen passed away, and that's what we named her. That's why we named her Lizzie, was when she passed. So she's Elizabeth, but we call her Lizzie. Okay. And that seems to be what, didn't they go there as well when the Queen passed? Isn't that where they all got together? Clarence House? I actually slept in. I was awake at 6. She does, Melissa. Yeah. That's why I mean, it's really nice to have the diversity in the chat, because she knows exactly what's going on in the UK when it comes to this. And not necessarily does the US know a lot. What is it? 5 people, 3 out of 5 people. No Montgomery today. There has to be 3 out of the 5 people that allow him to step down. Do I understand that correctly? I don't think Charles wanted or was ever properly ready to be monarch. No, he's running around with his side piece. Busy roaming with the side piece. Do you think William's ready, Tracy? I mean, if his dad wasn't ready and he was the one training him, but I almost think the Queen was training him as well. I think she was probably training both of them. Yeah, Jean Weasel. Blue Jean Weasel. Oh, I bet. He waited a long time to be king. Queen Elizabeth was not passing that down. It was going to happen naturally. But William, I think that he was probably trained along with Charles. I have a hard time saying King Charles. It just seems so weird. He was the prince my entire life. It was always Prince Charles. Like when he met Princess Diana. I remember, oh my God, did the paparazzi chase that girl? She was a kindergarten teacher or something like that at the time. And, you know, you watched them all those years. She was young, something like 20. Tracy probably knows better, but she was young. And her dad wasn't originally supposed to be king. So he had two daughters, right? Queen Elizabeth and her sister Margaret, Princess Margaret. Yeah, and her dad passed away like not long into it. And her dad ended up as king because his brother was older and it was passed down to him, but his brother didn't want it because he had a choice of giving up the woman or the crown, and he gave up the crown. So when he did that, Queen Elizabeth's dad became king, and he passed away fairly fast. So actually, she was doing some kind of tour and was called back because her dad died suddenly, and she was just queen. If you look at the stuff that when she just looks stunned, but she did a great job. Yeah, oldest to come to the throne. Yeah, she wasn't giving that up. Hello, JJ. Hello, hello. We're talking about what's going on with the monarchy right now. How do you feel about that? What's going on? Why is everybody rushing? Why is everybody rushing there? God save the king. My lord. James is from Scotland. The Scottish Lord. So what are you thinking about? Do you think everyone's rushing back because, you know, maybe the king's done like dinner? That's what we're kind of thinking. Yeah. I don't know, is he 40 yet? Or I think he's still in his 30s. Does anybody know exactly how old he is? Just see if there's anything new from any more updates. They haven't told us where his cancer is. They're saying that his treatment starts today. World leaders react to King Charles' cancer diagnosis. I can't go there because it's the royal family channel. King Charles and Queen Camilla reportedly knew about diagnosis last week, and that comes from Sky News Australia. Two hours ago, King Charles begins cancer treatment as Prince Harry flies home. So he is there at this point. Well, here's an interesting headline. King Charles reveals cancer diagnosis and stepping down from the royal duties. And this comes from the Loose Women channel. Yeah, there's not as much on ours. Harry is 39. Okay. 41. All right. Charles was 75. He was said he would abdicate when he was 80. Scottish and British. The monarchy of Scotland. Majority of Scotland. I thought you said the monarchy. We are the majority of Scotland. I'd love to go to Scotland. I mean, if I could travel anywhere I wanted, I'd be like getting up everywhere. People that go on vacations and go to the same place every single time for 25 years is way different than me. I just want to see everything. If we turn into something else, I want to be a bird so I can fly everywhere and check everything out. Some kind of bird with long lifespan. Are you guys like, I'm a road tripper. I like going on road trips. That's why I keep bugging my own self. I need my passport. I heard underground boat take from England to France. That's interesting. Prey of prey, like a hawk be great. Yeah. Or an eagle. So I was going through stuff and okay, black eagles. I'll have to see if I can find that. Yeah, birds of prey. Yeah, you bet. You bet. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to. There's so many places. I'm fortunate enough that when I was younger, I was able to travel, and I always wanted to go someplace every year. But then you start having kids, and like real life hits you, and I couldn't do it. But if I had my way, oh, nice. Last year when Charles came to Scotland for his official role, loved it. It made me so proud to be half Scot. Oh, I love it. Oh, you'd like to go to England, Ireland, Italy. Oh my God. Oh, yes. See? Oh, I love it. Good on you. Good on you. So just your hubby has to ride, right? Oh, you see, that's just like that's you're very fortunate. And to be able to see everything from a bike. I mean, it's such a different perspective. You get all those smells and those sounds and yeah, there is not I can't do it at this age. Well, I probably could if I had like a road king or something, something bigger. But I used to, yeah, I never learned to ride. I tried my son's dirt bike and oh my God, my ex-husband they went to a place to ride these little dirt bikes. He rode his and my son was riding his. Mom, go try it, go try it. And I'm like, no. Well, finally they talked me into it. So I get on this damn bike. What did I do? I drove straight into a flipping tree. Like immediately, straight. Oof. I turn around, my ex-husband's just looking at the ground, shaking his head. Oh, he stays home. Okay. Back in the day, Scotland bankrupted herself on the Virgin tobacco fields as we joined the Union 1700. Wow. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'd love to be there. He stays home. Isn't that interesting? Good on you. I thought he'd be like all over that. I know it's definitely a girls' trip, but I didn't know if he had guy trips. There's just nothing better. I have to make this point this summer for doing something to strengthen myself up again. I need to go play in the water and hike the hikes and nice. Nice. Good on you, P9. 10,000 miles. This is when I go different places because you know how yourself, I'm sure, smells are different even everywhere you go. And there's nothing nicer than going through with all, I always called it candy for my senses because it's all new, everything. I mean, you're hearing, smelling, seeing, tasting. It's just like, oh my God, candy for the senses. Yeah. I'm just going to see if there's any updates there. I mean, with all the family going back, Harry is back, and he went back fast. It wasn't, and everybody else, like Princess Anne, and oh my word, what's going on in the monarchy? I think we're gonna get a new king. I just have a feeling. Can you see anything new, Tracy? Oh, yeah, there is that, like getting beamed in the head by a bee or something. Just about knocks you right off the damn thing. Stand in the sun. Yes. I love Harry. I just think he's cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, friend. Like, this happened fast. All of this happened fast. Did they open him up and it was everywhere, not just one spot? They're not telling us anything. They're just saying that's not where it was. But you know how sometimes you open a guy up and it's just everywhere. I love Harry. Well, I do. Like, I don't know what he's like. Obviously, I don't know the guy. But when he was younger and he would come to the city, oh my God, it was just so funny. Trudeau, supposedly the guy that's running this joint, well, there's pictures of him at a beer festival holding on to I don't know, drunk out of his face, and oh my God. I agree with that. I'd like Harry to come back. I would love for Harry to come back, but not with that. Not with that. But I mean, there's kids involved now and everything. Like, oh my God. And the thing is look at um, oh, that could be. Good call, friend. I know. Oh, good call, James. Good call. Like one of my least favorite people in the entire world. I just don't even get into the political stuff because literally hearing that voice is like nails down a chalkboard. Can't do it. I just no. He's a idiot. Harry arrived so quick, learning his lesson from the Queen's journey makes you wonder. Yeah, he did. He had a lot of personality and character. Like he was like fun. At this point, but it seems to me like almost every generation there's one, and it's usually, the spare. And just think what happens. Okay, we just figured out William's 41. What if something happens to that guy? That's going to be your king. Our king. What am I saying? Yours. Our king. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. She would have made, if anything, I think that would have been the best decision at one point. 50-50 with Harry. Sometimes it's time someone opens the door to his family. So who is the prince now if Harry ain't no more? I think that, so I don't know the answer to this. Can he be reclaimed? Can they bring him back as a royal? Because Melissa's right. Like, who's the spare at this point then? Andrew? I know he got kicked out too. Do you think Harry's as bad as her, though? I don't want to think that. You're probably right. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, she would have been amazing. Okay. That's what I thought. That would be their spare. I like Harry from what I see in here. I feel like he's the rebel bucking the system. He tried to lead a normal life. Yeah, P9. I don't dislike Harry. I've always liked Harry, but I really don't like who he picked as a wife. I mean, but whatever. They met when they were both in Toronto. Here in Canada, they were in Toronto. She was filming, I guess, and somehow, I don't know. She says she had never heard of him. Remember that bullshit? I didn't even know who he was. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there you go, right? Right. Yeah. And you know what? They all have to be in the military. It's just something that is, yeah. Oh, right. They must be deep in it. I wish they would come on. Yeah. We're just having a chit chat. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I didn't even think about it, but yeah, that's the way it would roll for sure. I didn't have my thinking cap on, but yeah. People who are against Harry are the most supportive royal family public. The family loves their secrets. Harry opened it all up. Yeah, I didn't even, like I said, I didn't have my thinking cap on. I wasn't even, yeah, I wasn't using my brain. I knew that. I think the only reason that I know stuff about these guys is because Canada's like what, under British rule or however that works. We're under the monarchy. they can come here, and they do. Like Harry's been known to come here quite often. Well, that could be too. He's a rebel, isn't he? He always has been. I was thinking about that. Yeah, it'd be interesting if William becomes king. George is next in line, but with him being a young one, how would that happen for George to swear allegiance to his dad? They do it. I do believe, don't they, guys? I think they would still go through with it. I think he just starts getting trained really, really young, as they should, because they should. I can't believe Ampon Gate. Like, that is so gross. Good fucking, oh, sorry. Good effing, oh my word. I'm never, ever, ever going to read those words. Yeah. Yep. That's basically what it's all about. He didn't want to be caged, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Heir to the spare, titles in the family has to stop. They're all family. Yes, they are not world known and most public, but still family, warts and all. They're not just a title who becomes most important and who becomes, yeah. Yeah. So do you think, I mean, why did, or do you think he did? Why do you think William didn't go to the hospital to see Kate other than that one, like 15-minute visit? Or is that even fact? I don't know. It's just what I heard. There's, to be honest, if I was Harry and I had to bow or curtsy to Camilla, I'd do the same with what Harry has done. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a, the way I look at it is if you don't want to be there, leave, but you don't get thrown out of life. Like you don't, your family shouldn't turn on you, and you should be able to leave that job. You think, oh, she makes me cringe. Yeah. But I mean, I'm still looking back. This comes from the Diana days. I haven't, I'm kind of with Tracy on that. Like, I wouldn't want to bow to her. And I certainly wouldn't want to bow to him. I still think what they did to Princess Diana was like, oh my God. That's the thing. Can you imagine having to bow to your father's mistress, and not for nothing Diana smoked Camilla? Oh, she did. Princess Diana was beautiful. Like, oh my God. She was. Oh my, I bawled my frickin' eyes out when she passed away. Bawled my eyes out. Yeah. Yes, she has. Yes, she has. Megan has caused havoc on two families. It's not a coincidence. And the books and the, yeah, yeah. Very, she's very much against the monarchy. Do you think that they were racist? Do you think they're racist? Yeah, I was like in my 20s when Princess Diana died. And yeah, it was like no flipping way. when anybody that's in the public that you've heard from a lot and this kind of stuff happens, it's like, what? I thought they'd be in by now with a result. I'm surprised with how long this is taking. No, she wasn't. Do you think so, James Hewitt? I mean, yeah, he kind of looks like him. That's a, was that right around the same time? Yeah, you see, you guys are way closer. Yeah, it's just gossip. That's right. But that's what facts does. Anyone know with Megan at all? Most of it in newspapers, social media, I don't trust either unless someone has an official inside with every word and every move they make. It's just gossip. It is. Like none of us know what's going on. It's like a guessing game. Yeah. You think that they are P9? Yeah. In letters years ago released, Diana said that Charles is going to do something with my car. I remember something about that. I think I remember something about that. So allegedly, Anne was wondering what the kid would look like. Ginger hair. Megs took this and ran with it. It's shameful. Yep. Do we have proof about the paternity claim? I bet they do. I bet they do. That might explain why Charles can like dismiss him so easily. Not as public now, but a few years back, total racist. Isn't that something? Zelda Gate probably done something to do with the crash. No, he met Megan in Canada, in Toronto. There you go. Harry had DNA test done when he was a kid, and it's proven he is royal blood. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it shouldn't surprise me that they would do that, right? Yeah, if they were, would they have let Meghan marry Harry? Yeah. They didn't treat her good either. Like they really didn't get along right from the beginning. She has the kind of personality too that would rub me wrong, but each to their own. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Right. As Harry is spare, he didn't have the official power for anyone to butt in. All right. So I will say I don't care for LNC now. Yeah, here we sit, right? That's what we got this. We got this. I don't think Harry asked for permission. I think he just said to them, this is what's happening. I think you're right. Yeah. All right, let me DNA. Yeah, I think it's a little harder than that, isn't it? But I don't know. How does anyone know it was Anne? Again, it will be gossip unless I hear or see something for myself. I don't believe in it. So are you telling me that people are saying possibly Anne is sick now? I was put in a timeout for calling out someone spreading misinformation about a verdict being in. Unreal. Unreal. Yes, they sure did. Yes, they sure did. Didn't Charles walk her? Didn't he walk her down because her dad wasn't there? After all said and done, Harry has royal blood, so he's entitled to a ceremony like that. He wasn't allowed in Westminster Abbey. He is the only a spare. Okay, I think it's in Westminster Abbey that some of my family is in those tombs or whatever they are. I think that's one of the places. As soon as you said it. Yeah, she did, didn't she? 'Cause I remember seeing her dad on different programs. Yeah. And she still, as long as I know, didn't. Called me out and said, leave it to the moderators. I'm like, you know that. Bye. You know what? Bye. Yeah. Yeah. I try it very much for this channel to we all have our own opinions, and I like the think tank. I like where we can all sit here and throw different ideas out, and everybody's got such different perspectives. To me, it's awesome because you take a look at something from a different perspective, and sometimes it might be that puzzle piece you're missing, right? Meghan was not raised with royal etiquette, so rubbed the queen wrong. Yeah, I think it was something over money. Yeah, I think so. Everyone respects one another and we all stand up for one another. Absolutely. Yes, 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 yes. Harry has never had a paternity test. Why would he? He is the splitting image of James Hewitt. I know he does kind of look like James Hewitt, but there's that. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Meghan and sister were entitled to a title and a crest. A dad who claims he had a stroke, then next day seen at KFC with a bag full of beer. Meghan won tiara. The Queen said no. She say through her. No, you found a home for you found a spot you love. That's good. That's the way that's the way it's supposed to be. It's awesome. We all like our own individual spots, which again is also awesome because again, it gives different perspectives, right? These channels that we all watch, a lot of them are contradictory. So It's interesting. Let me see if I have any more news on what's going on. So is it going around that Anne's sick? Is that what I just heard somewhere? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's why we just toss ideas around here. Pretty much, I believe everyone has the right to their opinion besides spreading misinformation. Boom. You're exactly right, friend. Oh, good to hear. Okay, good to hear. So do you think, James, this is all over Charles? Or do you think they're hiding something that has to do with Kate? Because that's the other thing that's floating around. It's also floating around that this is just kind of a diversion because Kate's in a bad way. I don't know. I don't know. This is just what you hear on the YouTube streets, right? Yeah, that's really good to hear. That's the way I hear too, that she's in a bad way. Over here, they're saying that she's been taken someplace. You hear different things. You hear that she's mending and doing really well, and then you hear another one that's saying that she's in a coma. Yeah, I haven't been able to find it. I've looked everywhere. Yeah, no, neither am I. But we end up hearing a lot about them. Like, even if we're scrolling through and we're trying to find information, we end up, I think that we end up learning a lot anyways. Yeah, they haven't said what kind of surgery she had. They have not said. All I've heard that the surgery went okay, but the recovery, they ran into problems. For anyone who is against Harry and Meghan, are loyal to the royal family. That's kind of what I've noticed. It seems like you're either one side or the other. And it seems like it's literally one side or the other. It's no, they have very strong feelings in whichever way they look at it, whichever side. Yeah, I don't know why they said that she had, like, why they're not saying what type of surgery she had. And they say, like, we're hearing that she was taken in like a makeshift ambulance that nobody would have noticed. So I don't know. Are they still trying to get attention? So yeah, there's, like I said, they're saying some of the rumors are that this is a distraction from what's going on with Kate. So I don't know. Just the fact that they haven't shown her is making everybody wonder. I know. No, no, it can't go to him. He's been just kicked out. That whole island and visiting what's his face in all of his spots. And yeah, he was involved too heavily. I mean, he has people talking out, and he's like, "Oh, I don't sweat. Couldn't have been me." I'm a gruesome twosome. May have to downsize, talentless. But they still have an ish load of money as long as they're being careful, because he still gets Diana's money or has Diana's money. Why would, yeah. Why would they do this to us? Keep us silent, Erd. I know. I know, I know. Yeah. Well said, Julie. I just want everyone to be happy, healthy, and safe. Alas, we live in a fallen world. Well said. Oh, so did I. Oh boy. Now there was a long trial. What was that? 9 months? I know I've mentioned this on other streams. Like, I watched that. I was dedicated to watching that daily. And the day of the verdict, our cable went out. So I wasn't able to see it live. I had to go back and, yeah, it was like 9 months. Oh, you watched the market. How was that? How was that? Yeah, that was really interesting. That slow speed chase, and it was so dramatic. No, but you know what? I've been at night. I have been watching his interviews lately, his and his girlfriend's there. Oh, yeah. So did I, friend. Every single day. And the town I was in, yeah, I was losing my crap. Yeah, I did watch that one. Yeah, I did watch that one. The interesting thing about that one is he has the Innocence Project working with him. Oh my God. Rest in peace, Toby Keith. Heartbreaking, Julie, just heartbreaking. Let's say his email love letters was disgusting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the glove didn't fit, but OJ was definitely guilty. Can you imagine? That thing was soaked in DNA, had shrunk because leather does that when it's wet. You can't tell me he didn't spread his fingers out. Like, come on. Yeah, that would be a harsh way to go, Chopper. Yeah, it was at least that long. And what do you think of that verdict? Did you just about lose your ish? Like that OJ trial, and then he's like innocent? What? I do wonder if he had some help. Yeah, the glove didn't fit. If the glove doesn't fit, you must quit. That was the line, Johnny Cochran. Oh, do you think he hired somebody to do it? I think he was there. Maybe with Cowlings, maybe with his kid, because there's just, yeah. Oh, yeah, didn't he, though? That was another one when he passed away that was like, no. But in today's age, I don't think OJ would have been found innocent. I have to agree with you. Could you imagine all of the cameras that would have been on him? Everywhere would have been camera, 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 camera. Her whole house, inside and out, the neighborhood. Yep. Gets away with him and is busted taking sports memorabilia. Scott Peterson, another trial I was glued to also. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, me too. So why do you think that Innocence Project is working with him? I find that very, very, very interesting because they're picky. They're super picky. Yeah, that was something else. That's Scott Peterson. I wonder what they'll find. Yeah, I won an Emmy. He won an Emmy Award trying not to make it fit. So do I. Hells yeah. Yeah, if we're still both of them, I think. I don't know which one we're talking about, but I think both of them are guilty in my mind. So that car crash that happened in London with Princess Diana, do you think that was sus? It's the LA branch, not the Innocent Project, that does good work. I am not sure what the HELL they are thinking or why they would try to help that monster when so many others need help that are not. Yeah, guilty and swimming in evidence. Yeah. Well said. Well said. I haven't even looked into it, like as far as Scott Peterson goes with this stuff. I haven't even looked at it because I think he did it. And there's other people that are like, check this out. And there is stuff I didn't know, like other women going missing at that time and other women being found there at that same dock area, that other women had been found there, but I can't prove, I don't know. It's gossip. Yeah, they worked with that other one that wound up locked up again and was featured on Netflix. Yeah. Yeah. I remember People magazine when OJ was going. Oh my God, they had the best articles back then because, I mean, not very many people had computers at that point except at work. So, yeah, it was what I could grab as far as information and the TV. And I'm just, yeah, totally surprised that anybody has taken him on as innocent. Oh, what is that lawyer of his as far as Brian Koberger saying like the summer of 2025 she wants to work on this case? Are you kidding me? I don't like Ann Taylor. OJ's glove moment, the way all struggled to, yeah, the way all struggled to get the glove on his hand, but it still didn't fit. But the jury found it essential piece of, it could have been OJ. It couldn't be OJ, the glove didn't fit. Whatever. I agree. Yeah. Like that was a farce. That was a farce. What they needed to do was get a new glove, same make, same size. It doesn't have DNA all over it and see if it'll fit. But that's not even right because he'll spread his fingers and make it not fit. It was just a ridiculous. It was a great idea as far as Johnny Cochran went. I'll say that. I will say that. Yeah, Chopper, I agree with you. Lifetime will probably make a great movie about the Idaho 4 case. Hey, Dandy, was there new information on that channel that we kind of checked out? I only caught the end of it. Was there new information with the Koberger case? Because I'm not seeing a lot about that floating around either. So I won't mention the channel's name just because, but I don't know what if that info was new or not. So I don't want to. I don't want to call anybody out. That's not what I'm all about. I'm just curious if there was anything new that we don't know. Or was it like what do you call them? Um, mm, 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 mm. Hollywood must be rubbing and scratching. Yeah. Hollywood must be rubbing and scratching their heads with that true story to film with all these super high profile cases. Yeah. You know, there's some that are, you know, there's books out and oh, thanks, Dandy. Okay. And the thumbnail was more of a what? It was like just a grab. Just a theory. Okay. Okay. I didn't know if I should go in and check it out or if it was, like you say, just a theory. What is it called again? Why am I like this right now? What is it when they put their thumbnail and it's not actually what they're going to do? Just to grab people. Diana's passing far too many unanswered questions still today. I believe Philip was behind it and Charles was far more popular than the heir. And that is proven it does not work like that. Yeah. Yeah, good call. You know, Tracy, very, very, very unusual with the paparazzi that was all around and just, yeah. Mohammed El Fayed, he said he just passed not long ago, and he said like that was an am. That was an am done by those people. He swore by that until his dying day. Clickbait. Thank you. Jesus, Lord Murphy. You know how your head just goes blank on something and then you'll get it like a day later? That's what I was doing. Yeah, clickbait. That's just a bad look, but many do it. Are you surprised we're this long into the second day? I mean, it's a very, very important case, so I understand that. But for some reason, I thought it would be like a little bit faster. They're putting doubt into both sides in their mind is my thought, so they're trying to straighten it out. Yeah, but you know, Tracy, I think that the reason Charles was so popular at that time is because he had a beautiful wife and smart. No. Have you all heard about the Crime Sleuth documentary that's coming out? They are dragging true crime through the mud on the Daily Beast article. No, I didn't hear. I did not. But they can have off. You know, if the people that are out there, like there's a couple, again, I won't mention names, that go out there and they pick it and they use blow horns and they say things that they think are facts that turn out as nothing. I mean, they give us a bad look because there are some really, really good channels that go by nothing but what they consider fact. They'll chit chat and have conversations like this as far as, you know, just throwing ideas out there. But the ones that are out there causing the issues are not part of what we do, in my opinion. The Mixity. I think so. I think so. I won't say it out loud, but yeah. Okay, I'll drop it in Discord. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you very much. So, yeah, there's so many out there, but they wrap us all into one category, true crime, sleuths. And a lot of them are not. They may call themselves that, but no. Let's say this channel took multiple people to court with zero evidence and they're cray-cray. Yeah. Yeah. We only have the facts that are put out in actual documents out of, legal authorities' mouths. And I'm not talking different lawyers because they just say whatever. And they're grifters, not advocates on here for the right reasons. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And there is some, like they drive me batshit crazy. At one time, I now don't even have that on something to follow. It's like, get rid of that name. But she used to piss me off. And I got on one time and just gave like a little rant, like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, he was drunk, but his blood proved he was sober. The ambulance moment, so many weird circumstances on Diana's passing and the way it happened. Agreed. No, it got pretty bad earlier. It got pretty bad earlier. I guess it just depends what you end up following. So yeah, I watched it all the way through, oh my God, Moab. People were fighting there all the way. Everybody fights about everything if they can. I just prefer not to. I'll push the delete button before I'll ever sit there and argue with somebody that comes into my house and wants to argue. And you guys are all in my house. I love having you guys. It's one big family. Chris Watts' case is what caused the BS and true crime commitment. Yeah. Back there too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Diana was so outspoken, she didn't follow the royals' protocol. The world wanted her. She was our people's princess, and that destroyed her. Sadly, she can still rest in peace today. Yeah. No, I think I've seen it. Is it similar to a rag mag? You're so funny. Oh God, I gotta go look, you guys. I have to look now. Delusional cyber was trying to solve Idaho. Oh, they got a picture of a 3-part docu-series, Cyber Sleuth, Idaho. Oh, I did hear about this. One of the women I was just talking about is on there. Cyber Sleuths. So internet gumshoes like Olivia, 1.2 million TikTok followers, and Bullhauer and Betty, that has 99.6 thousand, for F's sakes, TikTok followers, seized the opportunity to fill the void with their own online channels, flooding the discourse with sensationalistic speculation. First, they point fingers at law enforcement. Oh, looky, okay. For their lack of transparency, which supposedly meant something was amiss. Then attention to Kaylee's boyfriend, who had broken up with her shortly before and whom she'd been trying to phone that fateful night. Oh, looky. Your channel, Frankie, and a handful of others only ever report the facts, and honestly sad YouTube has become a site of misinformation. Just those likes and subs. It's a sad world. It's true. And it's the reason we grow slow, because we won't do the drama. I don't want to be the one that's out there like these two saying, accusing this person, accusing that person. And look at how many followers they have and the misinformation. I mean, have you watched their channels? I mean, my personal opinion is I agree with what's being said here. Ampon Gate. So let's see here. Where does this start? Paramount's three-part docuseries Cyber Sleuth is a damning expose, albeit not about the quadruple homicide that prosecutors were alleged committed by Brian Koberger. Rather, it's a scathing indictment of the amateur hour detectives who exploit tragedy for monetization, clicks, likes, followers, subscribers on social media. Recounting this horrible tale through the lens of these self-serving men and women is a censure of morality suspect trend that in this instance has done nothing but line the pockets and stroke the egos of its practitioners. Yeah, we don't want to be clicked in with these people. As conveyed in this nonfiction effort, cyber sleuths were immediately attracted to the deleting of the University of Idaho student Madison Mogan, Kaylee Gonzalez, Ethan Chapin, and Xana Kernodle, who were taken in their home in the early hours of November 13th, 2022. The appeal of this headline-making case wasn't hard to discern. The foursome were good-looking all-American kids, and they seemingly been deleted viciously with something sharp in their sleeve. All while two additional roommates were in the house, despite having been present and thus probably privy to their friends' screams. The survivors didn't call 911 until approximately noon the next day. Given that police quickly exonerated the victims' friends and significant others, there was no clear suspects, nor any obvious explanation for how this crime was executed or the motivation behind it. In the immediate aftermath of this, Moscow, Idaho police were less than forthcoming with information, so internet gumshoes like Olivia, 1.2 million TikTok followers, and Bullhorn Betty, 99.6. Are you freaking kidding me? TikTok followers seized the opportunity to fill the void via their own online channels, flooding the discourse with sensationalistic speculation. So I'm not like these people. First, they pointed fingers at law enforcement for their lack of transparency, which supposedly meant something was amiss. Then they turned their attention to Kaylee's boyfriend, who had broken up with her shortly after her passing, and whom she had been trying to call that fateful night. Later, there was a neighbor, Jeremy Reagan, who had done some TV interviews, who was deemed creepy and weird by internet commentators. Yeah. We're clickbait. Oh my God. Except, of course, that they're unqualified strangers who have no connection to the Idaho 4 case, nor expertise in criminal investigation, and no access to anything more than like-minded online randos eager to get a few seconds in the social media spotlight. Many of these fake detectives describe their work and defend themselves as cyber sleuths, such as Jenna, who has 772.9 TikTok. I don't do the TikTok. I'm not sure who Jenna is. Who remarks about media. We're clickbait, but you're not. Come on, she says about questioning everything. The effing police did, so why can't I? Suffice it to say, these are not serious questions and do not make Jenna come across as a serious person. And then revelation that she's also a beauty and lifestyle influencer only underscores that impression. But it comes to not comprehending how journalism works. However, she is not alone. For example, Brat 26.6 TikTok followers asks, in the wake of being totally duped by a troll, posing as a witness, how am I supposed to verify this? So yeah, like it's like, oh my God, really? Yeah, that's disturbing. Don't bunch me in with those people. I hear ya. Mr. Steve, True Crime Web, great channel for Idaho. Delphi do is CJ's channel, Evil CJ channel. He does all the Idaho case. CJ. Exactly why I have trusted few sources. CJ. I can name some really good channels that don't do the crazy conspiracy theory BS. I love Steve. We had coffee when he was here in Florida. I used to have him on panel when he was doing lives a lot. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. One channel that doesn't spread information is called Chopper. Yeah. Do you have a channel? Tell me. Yeah, well, Chooch, come on. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, that guy. I like Mind of Monsters. I love Mind of Monsters. She's on here on a regular basis in my description. Shake your head. I'm shaking my head at you, Chooch. That she did. She did come out professional right out of the gate. You know, I was a little thrown off by the different wigs and what have you that was going on, but you know, that's really cool. That is really cool. That's where it's harsh. Even the official sites on YouTube has millions of followers. The crap they report, anything to do with true crime. Your channel is the only one I come to. Oh, hey, thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. Monster under the bed. Monsters, yeah, right? The mob crew. I really appreciate that, Tracy. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that as well. Okay, let's see here. You should check out Titanium Built or Alex Erickson and Melissa J. Yeah, do you know, my son is just like, don't use that platform. So I mean, I've got a channel. I just don't ever use it. It just sits there. Yeah, I really appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Oh, okay. I know who they are now. That's right. Isn't that appreciated? I just thank you so much. Oh, hell yeah, I do. Yep. Yeah, I think he's enjoying the game. He sits there like a pompous ass. Yeah, I think I might have her in my description too. I've talked to her and she's allowed me to use her streams. So I absolutely support her channel. I know you like that. I did that for you. Actually, for Chooch too. Yeah, I do too. I also see, look at all the crap, like as far as internet going crazy that went on with that case. You know, we got introduced to a lot of arseholes. People think they can just post what they want on some channels without repercussions, and that's why I'm choosy about where I surf the net. I can't stand misinformation. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I have to be careful because I'm a content creator, so I do my absolute best. And if I make a mistake, I can guarantee you I'm going to fix it. I don't want that. I don't want to be that person. You know, my followers bounce all over the place. And I think it's just because the drama is not here, but I'm ending up with like the best people in my chat. Like you guys are, well, in the channel's chat, not mine, in the channel's chat. Like you guys are the best. Damn, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So much appreciated. You have no idea. Yeah. I don't get on there. Yeah. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Pretty sure Dandy had a couple cocktails that day. She was sending me 50s all the time. It's like, oh my God. You have some cocktails. Yeah, I'm selective because I don't want to get bad information. So once I hear something, I have to look around, look at documents, look at papers, and see if it matches up. And if it doesn't match up, I don't go there. I bounce around everywhere, usually get a 99% accurate information to pass along. Well, yeah, and I think that you're really smart, Chopper, because you you were. I knew it. I'm sorry. I interrupted that conversation. Oh my God, girl. So yeah, you seem awesome at you weed out all the BS because every time you come to the channel, you got great information. Yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me enjoy you being here. Yeah. Yep. So I can't remember. Did you come up with, do you have a channel? Because of course we have to advertise it if you do. Are you serious? Really? So would she do go out and take footage of the property or something? Or what was she right, just a little tipsy. Seriously, mods on their channel and they went to visit them and tried to help them find summer. So they're mods? Is that what you're saying? Is there like someplace that I can advertise to help find summer? You do a great job. Yeah, you do a great job. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You know, Dandy is an awesome human, I have to say. Depending on times Frankie's channel is aired on UK, I do and can go to sleep. Frankie, you have such a soothing voice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad it's a soothing voice. I'm sorry I'm putting you to sleep. I said I read children's books. I have that issue as well. I'm the same, Dandy. Yeah. Yeah. Maxie's like, stop it. I'm like, oh my God, girlfriend. Very generous, very, very generous. My most generous stream to date. Oh, goodness. Perfect. And that's the best way. That is the best way. I've never once seen you come in with anything that wasn't accurate. And like I said, I really appreciate that. Well, do you know what? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. I think I'd be okay with their streams as well. I'm just very hesitant to use any streams. Like if I'm going to show somebody else's information, I literally email them and ask before I will use any other content. I'll literally email them. If I don't get an answer, I don't do it. Yeah, it is nice to be in the know, Chopper. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, I need to go grab some water. I'll be 2 seconds. Put the link in chat. Put the link in chat, Mom. I support you all the way. You just one of my faves. And tag it in Twitter. So I see it. Oh no, I can go over there. Never mind. I can go to Discord. Six p.m. in the UK. It's just about 11 in the morning here. It's 10 to 11. Send me this link. I think it was just put in the Discord chat. Nice. Hey, as far as Shauna, this News Nation one, the happy face guy, I did a live on him in the Rex Sherman. Send me this link. Oh my word. Hell in Florida. What the actual hell? That's fair. Telemundo. I don't think so. It doesn't even get to freezing usually. Hey, Mom, were like a few years ago when it got to freezing and all the iguanas were falling all over the place? Did you see that? Did you ever have to walk by any of the little fallen soldiers? I mean, they didn't pass, but I was watching them drop all over the place. It's like, oh my God, those poor things. Yeah, exactly. Very strange. I will take one. I used to have one. With Whoopi Goldberg, Mexi? Okay, they were freezing and dropping in South Florida. I'm in Central Florida. I couldn't believe it. It's like, oh my God, you poor things. I had no idea. I had no idea. I was like, holy shite. What's happening in Florida? You got monkeys with herpes running around all over the frickin' place. It's snowing and hailing in Florida. It's freezing on the south side. Iguanas are falling all over the place. Like, oh my God. And it's like a beautiful spot. Yep. Yeah. Look 'em. Yeah, they just tip over. Done. Well, not done, but nap time till it warms up a little bit. Strangest damn thing. Off tune and off cue. Yeah, it was something else. But yeah, I still, like I said, we'll have to set up a live. I don't know if it'll be today. It's kind of we're going longer than I expected. There we go. Thank you, Mom. Show this thread. Why isn't the thread showing up? Oh, there we go. Hail just came pouring out from the sky, no warning. Live in Orlando, never seen this. Been through 3 hurricanes, never seen hail down here. Your place is beautiful. That is unreal. Look at that. Little tiny pea size all over the place. That is something. I want to live where you are. That is unreal. I got it. Thank you so much, Mom. Yay. I'm starting to wonder. I honestly thought it was going to be faster than this. That is unreal. Yeah, that is so. I mean, look at us. We're in February, the coldest time of the year in Western Canada, and we're sitting at -1. It's like, what? And it's going to be on the plus side here the next few days. The snow dump that we got, it'll be gone. But I'll take it because fire season happens right quick. So to have a lot of moisture on our ground is necessary. Like, we need it. Yeah, I heard, like, I seen that. The fish storms, remember? Free food. I remember when that was happening. It was raining fish somewhere. Well, I'm sure that was really interesting for you to see for the first time, Mom. I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. Some of these things that are happening, like when I was growing up, and this is, I am nothing but honest. I tell you what. Oh, it's been in the 50s here, way too warm for this time of year. Yeah, like you deal with the forest and the trees and as well, right? We need this moisture because it doesn't take long, and we've got all of the people coming through for the summer. The word I call them, I'm not allowed to say on YouTube, but a lot of tourists. No. Did you hear about the lady that got attacked by a snake that fell out of the sky and then got attacked by a predator bird? What? Oh my God. I've seen hail back home in Kentucky. Mr. Sunshine was freaking out. He said, we're going to have a tornado. And he wheeled into the bathroom. Just about had a meltdown. Also happened in Honduras. Wow. Carrie, I can't remember where you're located. The hail's gonna get us. The hail's gonna get us. I can safely say when the alarms go, the first thing you should do is walk outside. Yeah. Wasn't that where, like, through Christmas that alarm went off? Is that when you were at your family's? 'Cause I've never heard that before. Yeah, I imagine they raise them strong in Kentucky. They do in the woods. But you know, there's also things that happen in Florida that are pretty terrifying too, like the hurricanes, and it's like, oh. Now I've been to Orlando. I've stayed at, where did I stay that night? At the actual Disneyland hotel. I only stayed there one night, but it was like, wow. And a little ways. How you doing, Perry? Every first Monday of the month, we have siren. Yeah, every first Monday of the month, we have sirens go off. That's for testing, but anytime a tornado or anything else happens, those sirens also go off. Those sirens freaked me right out. Like, what the hell is happening? Well, it's the first Monday. What? Isn't that something? Is there any other place that does that? Like, how many places do that? I find that super interesting. It freaked me out. I'd never heard such a thing. Hmm. Island of Roatan of the Three Bay Islands off the coast of Honduras, the Caribbean side. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my God, Carrie. Beautiful. But the closest is to Honduras. What's the population where you are? I think that's awesome. I've only been to the Caribbean once, and I tell you what, it was absolutely amazing. It was kind of surreal. And yeah, they do sound like the war ones. In my mind, they freaked me right out. It's the opposite of what you should do. But hey, human curiosity happens. Smack dab in the middle of the USA. Tornado Alley. Yeah, I definitely, we were talking about that, lived on Tornado Alley. But we didn't have the sirens. It is beautiful. I've heard somewhere between 65 to 100K. Oh, absolutely. You're going to have to send some pictures on Discord. Oh, that's nice. Outside of the Hurricane Alley. Oh, so beautiful. Let me see here. So towards the bottom in our Discord, we've got a place that it's Discord members pictures. So I just added Honduras. So, oh, would you mind sending some pictures that way if you ever get a chance? I'd love to see it. I mean, realistically, it's very, very nice. It's like traveling without actually. What's going on, you girls in Discord? Lots of laughing. Oh my word. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've also experienced hurricanes growing up in Texas. Yeah, that's what they call it. The area in Canada, well, where I was raised, and that's where we seen this great big tornado. But who was it that was it online with you guys, or was that chit-chatting? Crazy. Yeah, it's not, you get used to it, sadly. Earthquakes freaked my hubby out when we were living on the island. He didn't like that. And that's exactly at the fault lines, right? Okay. But you know what? Every area we live in, it's got something. You know, there's something. I don't let it bother me. You know, it's fires here that are the biggest concern. I mean, last place, one of the places I guess through life that I lived, it was tornadoes. So I was on a tornado alley. On the island, it was earthquakes. So, and actually earthquakes and fire. So, you know, there's always something everywhere you live, in my opinion. There's something, but there's always something absolutely amazing in these spots too. You know, so I mean, I planted myself now. Yeah, swim or fly at this point. Pick your poison. That's what it's like. Can't swim or fly. Yeah. Isn't that awesome, Harry? No big jolts so far? Yeah, the ones that I had, just tremors, right? But close to the ocean, right on a fault line. So yeah. And the other side, I mean, you had to worry about the ocean coming up. Is the other side's the fault line. So there's something everywhere. Oh, seriously, tornadoes, we don't usually have them here in the UK, but this year I think we've had 3. Unreal. Yeah, everything's changing. Somebody's up there playing with dials, I swear. I haven't checked in. Let's see if there's any updates on the King Charles. That just sounds so weird to me. See, it's been quiet. Prince Anne visits Nottingham as King receives treatment. This comes from the royal family, so I can't share it. I'm sorry. Let's see. So there's a couple things, but I'm not, it's just that they're saying the same stuff we've gone over, that Charles is very, very sick. They're saying King Hand is in Nottingham as King receives treatment. Princess Anne has continued to carry out official engagements in London as the Midlands as her brother receives treatment. And that's from the Royal Family Channel. The Telegraph said an hour ago, King and Queen traveled to Sandringham after a brief reunion with Harry. Just kind of scrolling through, guys, to see if there's anything else. Prince Harry reunites with King Charles for less than an hour, they're saying. What is that? Like an hour? What are they saying out in your guys' area? What are you guys learning? Under an hour, guys. The only time I experienced an earthquake, I thought it was a poltergeist event. Oh, that's scary. Oh, wow. They're back. Thanks for stopping by, Mom. I've seen hurricanes go towards the UK. I track them because it's new to being from Northeast. It is new to being from Northeast Seattle. There are volcanoes and earthquakes and a huge rainfall. Pick your poison. Oh, that's it. I was camping not far when, like Mount St. Helens, when it blew. We went to bed and woke up and there was like ashes like everywhere. My dad's like, I don't think we should touch it. We don't know what it is. Well, don't touch it. Okay. And then we found out what it was and I started putting it in little containers. So I wanted to bring it home. Oh my word. As the wise man Ron White said, it's not the wind blowing, it's what the wind is blowing. Yeah, well said. Yeah. So not much of an update. Why do you guys think that Harry only visited his dad for like an hour? Ampon Gate. Oh my God. Let me see, I'll bring up. King Charles Ampon Gate. Are you kidding? I'm looking, guys. King Charles III's sea was caught early, UK Prime Minister says. They're saying that it was caught early enough, from what I can see. It's just like under Google, right? So they're saying possibly, I don't know, that he may have caught this early. You guys finding anything different? Rare moment of unity between Prince Harry and King Charles. But yeah, like they're saying that it was, it's ones that I can't really share though. Oh, what's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? Is there a verdict? Verdict or question? Here we go. Wait a second. What are you learning? Yeah, does not have and should be thankful for Camilla for pushing Charles to give the permission for Callis releasing the names. Interesting, eh, Perry? I would stick around, Maxie. Like, I wouldn't go far. Probably have time, though. Wait a second, Chopper. Yep. Great conversation with you guys today. That was awesome. Yes. Did they just show a face? That wasn't not the jury. Oh, personnel and attorneys only. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. Yep, got just in time. I really enjoyed this. I really did. Great conversation with everybody. Get to know everyone a little bit better, right? I just am who I am. Nothing special, just same old person like everybody else. It was great talking with everybody. Without you, there's not a channel. Oh, what's going to happen here? Yeah, right? That tells me something. Yeah, that tells me something. Great bunch of people. Guilty or not, the moment has arrived. All this cameraman. Oh, doesn't have to make you yak. Big yak attack. Love today. Thanks all. Yes, we are all who we are. We are nothing more and nothing less. Well said. Yeah, well said, my friend. I love that. I know, right, Tracy? Can you imagine how she feels? Oh my God. Thank you, Shauna. So did I. Yeah, so did I. I know, that's exactly how I feel. I didn't even notice what she's wearing today. I'll have to pay closer attention. I usually do that. I think you're right.
Recording in progress.
Something in progress? What? Dark colors again. I liked most of her clothes, just not as she wore them. What did I miss? He has dick do disease. His belly sticks out further than his dick do. We are so bad. Oh my God. I've often wondered that, P9. I've often wondered that. Like, don't you have to be in some type of shape? Or just not? Because it does, it blows me away sometimes. Here they come. She doesn't look like she's feeling well over there. No way, P9. No, not under or over. Well, that's what it makes you wonder, Tracy. Like, what is that? Wheel her in. Oh, God. Yeah, what surprises me is like the difference in treatment. Why is Brian Koberger wearing like a freaking suit?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Seriously, dandy. Like, yeah, I thought people had to be a certain way. I had to be in shape, but I was also on the skirt team. What is the skirt team, friend? The ones that were on the heavy side were not allowed on the emergency teams, hence they could not run. That makes sense. Active duty and door standing. Oh my God. Why do we have to look at Smiley here? I don't want to look at Smiley anymore. Oh, there's another size. Triple X. More triple X. Triple X. I just did. Yeah, I guess they just don't do a lot. Maybe they're office guys for the most part. He's fixing his hair like it matters. That's another thing he needs to fix. I hope he does not pay for that haircut. Yeah, we've been looking at the screen for a while. We're all going a little batshite crazy. Let us loose. I'd rather watch the lawyers. Oh, really? Oh my word, girl. it is too dandy. It's a Rex Sherman cut. We're called in when the ish hits the fan. Unreal. Very. Oh my word. They did. They did look like twins. Okay, here she comes. She looks, oh, did you see her face? Not pure terror, I'm sure. Mm-mm. Oh my God. Oh, she was terrified. Yep. Very. Yeah, I noticed that too. Blondie there, she did her hair too. I noticed when she came in. She does. I'd never want to have to be on one of those. No, no. Yeah, she did. Her hair's done different too, I noticed. It is scary. It is scary. Talk to your client. Don't be looking at the camera. Talk to you. What's going on here? Oh, right. I feel so bad for them. It's just, all of it's just horrific. Yeah, talk to your client. She needs.
All right, court is now in session. The Honorable Shirley Matthews presiding.
I'm muting out, guys.
Your Honor, calling People versus Jennifer Crumbly, case number 222799990, FH.
Good afternoon, Karen McDonald on behalf of the people.
Thank you, Marquise, on behalf of the people.
Good afternoon, I'm Shannon Smith on behalf of Jennifer Crumbly, who sits to my left.
All right, are you ready for the jury?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to ask when the jury reads their verdict. After that, I want everyone to remain seated.
Judge, she wants to sit with us. Stacy,
It's up to you. It's up to you. I really want the audience to stay seated after when the verdict's read and after that. And it's a-
It doesn't matter.
You can see what she wants.
Okay. Do you want this to-
All right, to the jury.
Good afternoon, you may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been informed that you have a verdict, is that correct?
That is correct.
Are you the correct person?
I am.
Could you please read your verdict?
Individually?
Sure.
Okay. On count 1 of involuntary manslaughter as to Madison Baldwin, we find the defendant guilty of involuntary manslaughter. On count 2 of involuntary manslaughter in regards to Tate Muir, we find the defendant guilty of involuntary manslaughter. On count 3, as to involuntary manslaughter regarding Hannah St. Juliana, we find the defendant guilty of involuntary manslaughter. And of involuntary manslaughter against Justin Schilling, we find the defendant guilty of involuntary manslaughter.
Thank you, Forewoman. You can be seated. And I'm going to ask Ms. Rose to call the jury.
Juror in seat number 1, was that and is that your verdict?
It is.
Juror in seat number 2, was that and is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror in seat number 3, was that and is that your verdict? Yes. Juror in seat number 5, was that and is that your verdict? Yes. Juror in seat number 6, was that and is that your verdict? Yes. Juror in seat number 7, was that and is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror in seat number 8, was that and is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror in seat number 11, was that and is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror in seat number 12, was that and is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror in seat number 13, was that and is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror in seat number 14, was that and is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror in seat number 16, was that and is that your verdict? Yes.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We all know that this is one of the hardest things you've ever done. I'm going to ask you to return to the jury room. The 2 remaining alternates are also going to join you, and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All rise for the jury.
All right, you may be seated. Time as we vote, and I'm considering April 9th at 9 o'clock in the morning for sentencing effect.
That should be fine, Judge. Thank you.
Yes,
April 9th at 9 o'clock is fine, thank you.
all right. I'm going to ask everyone to remain seated while the defendant is taking out the court. Okay?
All rise. You may be seated.
Wow. You guys. She's a mess. Yeah, they did, friend. Yep, you bet. You guys. So we got our verdict. We got our verdict. Oh, lordy, lordy. Whew. I mean, it's what I expected, but it, you know, I know. It's just, I mean, a person is so torn, right? Like, we'll have to see where this leads. That's one trial I wouldn't want to sit on. No way. Yep, they did, friend. They did. One of the jurors did, and then they asked all the individual jurors to make sure that it was a proper verdict with everybody. Not intentionally, freaking initially. Yes, that's the families, very important people. How could anyone feel sorry for someone knowing what their kid did and help cover it up? Oh, you know what? My heart just goes out to everybody. It's one big freaking mess. It really is. Yeah, very important people. So, guys, I'm going to call it. We've been here for 5 hours. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Oh, my word. Yeah, all decisions have consequences. Just like, oh my God. No, she goes to prison for life now. She's in there for life. Most likely. Yeah, up to 60 years. Oh, okay, guys. Well, that's where we're at. Yeah, her husband's going to go on trial next, I'm sure, unless he makes some kind of plea deal, right? I think I might have heard that they're supposed to come back tomorrow, but you know what? I'm not for sure, but I'm going to keep my eyes peeled because if that's so, we'll check it out. So thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long. That was like the best conversation ever. So, guys, you all have an absolute great rest of the day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.